don't need to schedule up yet. Good evening. Hello, Cliff. Hello, Orange Crowbar Man. Oh, I have to keep remembering OCBM. Hello, J Bush. Good evening. Oh, and I guess I didn't actually want to be holding this quite yet either. I was trying to check to see if I could get it to work properly this time. OCBM. I understand what the reference is too. It's just I've never played that game. I've seen some other people play it, but it's a little bit on the zombie side for me, even though it's not exactly zombies, right? Because it's the like head crabs. What? Okay. Fuck. Oops. My bad too. Are there any other ones? Oh. Crowbars make for interesting weapons, sort of. Because it's not... I guess, is it kind of weird to have one in your vehicle? It's not like super weird to have a crowbar. I mean, I guess it's like a little weirder than having like a baseball bat, huh? But it's also sturdier than a baseball bat. I wonder if every time the story changes. Every time the story changes. Never a straight answer. Okay. I spent a lot more time this week fishing, than playing this game. So if we finish early tonight, we might go into some 14 fishing, maybe, just because I had another plan. Actually, I have gotten the fish decks really filled out. I have caught I can't say every single. I've caught, I would say, 95+%, but not 100%, of all the normal fish from Endwalker to Stormblood. Like, going backwards. I'm working backwards because there's a lot more fish in the beginning of the game that have, like, weird requirements than there are in the later sections-ish. So, and there tends to be, like, fewer fish per section, especially right now, because, like, fishing for Endwalker isn't fully filled out. Yeah. I've caught, like, literally inventories worth of fish. There's one in Kugane that I hate really fucking bad. I was literally fishing for hours trying to catch this one goddamn fish, and it still didn't show up. And at that point, it was kind of I can't waste any more time here. This is gonna drive me nuts. I'm running out of bait. What is? I don't remember the name of the fish though, because I was again whirlwinding it. I had a tracker up, but not for just like a more general tracker for like the log. Okay, like log tracking. Oh, that's weird. Did it just like crash? It just sort of crashed. Hold on. No. Nope. Okay. It did just kind of crash. Give me a minute. Why is it doing that? It's connected. The USB's connected. Why? Is it? It's not because it's overheating or anything. The brightness isn't up. I'll try this first. It's almost like you can still hear her. Yeah. I'm sure if I have the log... Actually, I guess I could just like turn the log tracker back on, honestly. I'm also a little afraid if I close this, it might not pop back open again. Or maybe it got really angry because of the extra plugin I had. Oh, you went over the invisible limit. Also, thank you for the water. I'm sorry about the throw gnome. Should have words, but okay. Seems like it was just VTube Studio being really weird. Okay. Oh, ah! Ah! Okay, that works. So, I'm going to be adjusting it again. Okay, that's a bit strange. Technical difficulties, yeah. So I YouTube Studio locked up. Grab phone, put phone back, punch the mic in the process. That caused the software attached to the mic, NVIDIA Broadcast, to fail. The mic itself works, but the NVIDIA Broadcast is failed now. And part of that might also be because I have something else installed. I have something else plugged in that like fucks with the controller a bit. So kind of an I can't have the controller plugged in and be clicked on anything yet because otherwise it's going to pick really bad things. So it's just kind of a how get audio quality back. How get audio quality back. And is there a way for me to... Oh, okay, nope. It's not registering. Technology is hard. Wait. This is... Oh, okay. Oh, no. That's so weird. Sorry, it's... The microphone settings are still selecting NVIDIA Broadcast, but what I usually do for that is a test of like, okay, my mouth is kind of doing it, but not right. It's not doing like the proper shape. So like there's a way to set it up, microphone phonemes, so that when you go a, I, u, e, o, it does different mouth shapes, which makes it look really good for karaoke and stuff. And it's not quite doing the right face for that. But it's still showing that NVIDIA Broadcast is working? Hello? Okay, so this works again. Oh, oh, it's still, it's still kind of weird, but now it works. But the phonemes still look kind of weird, honestly. Like, oh, oh, it's not e, u, e, oh. I'm not doing the proper shape for that, which is weird. Fine. I give up. I give up. It's like 90% of the way there. It's 90% of the way there. Better. It was cider. It was cider. Which makes it kind of worse, but the keyboard still works. Just looking at it, it's kind of a, nothing seems to be really wrong with it. I cleaned it well enough. I think it's worse because of the sugar content, and I don't know if alcohol necessarily helps either. Yeah, just kind of a one day I will get a mic that is not quite so sensitive, but also I guess maybe like, oh, you know what, I kind of, okay, I'm wondering if this is a bit of a handedness issue, or maybe it's simply I have my mic set up on the left. Is that normally what people do? Do you normally have mics set up on the left side-ish? I can't set it up like right over, so it has to be angled from left or the right, and mine is on the left, and I use my left hand to do things, so it's kind of if I were right-handed, this would not have happened, but at the same time, if I were right-handed, would I have put the mic on the right side? Or is this yeah, it doesn't really matter what side your mic is on, but it makes it more annoying because when I go to mess with the phone, I'm using, I'm left. I am badly ambidextrous. Badly. Like there's the cool way of being ambidextrous where you can do everything equally. Then there's the way where it's like you do some things with one hand and some things with the other. I'm that one. So I write with my left and I do dexterous things with my left, and I do brute strength shit with my right. So like I bowl with my right hands. Mouse is the one exception because was really annoying. It's really annoying in public spaces, or I guess public spaces, to swap between left and right. And from the age I was at when I started learning how to use a computer, shared machines were much more popular, so I used to like swap it over, but after a certain point it was kind of it's just easier to not do that. Let's not bother. So yeah, right-handed for that. But it's kind of fun too because that means I can take notes, like physical notes with one hand and use the mouse with the other. Kind of at the same time. But like phone, left-handed. Trying to think what else. Calligraphy is just writing, but like fancy writing. I guess baseball, I'm left-handed. It's been a very long time. Yeah, I've heard those stories. I mean, they would beat you for a lot of things. My siblings have stories of getting rulered. You never thought of moving the mouse over? I'm pretty certain I used to. I have vague memories of doing that. But it's been so long. But yeah, kind of well, this is the life I lead. It may also actually have to do with the whole organization of this, because that might be another thing to it, actually. Because chat is on the right. I don't think there's really any way to switch it, but even if I wanted to, I'm not certain if it's a good idea. I mean, like, chat and Twitch is on the right. And so I put my extra monitor on the right so that when I look at shit, I'm kind of looking at chat, if that makes sense, like this. And I don't want to have the mic blocking that, so mic goes on the left, even though it kind of gets in the way sometimes. So yeah. Kind of clever, kind of not. I mean, I used to chat on the left a lot. I had my I had myself and I had chat on the left, which kind of went counter to that. But no, I've mostly moved chat to the right. But that was also because one of the first things, the stream was 14 and I have chat on the left, and 14 is kind of I should move it. That also means I have to rework all my bars, like legit, and rework my muscle memory for that. Layout is important, but graphic design is no longer my passion, so fuck it. In any case, let's see. A trackball? I haven't really had to think about trackballs in a very long time. Thinking about that, it's kind of I guess it would just have to be a case of getting used to doing things left-handed, like using the mouse that way. I could probably still do it again. It's kind of is the fine motor control there? Is the fine motor control there? It should be because of the writing. Should be. Okay, let's see. You've seen my scribbles. You've seen my scribbles on Friday from the fishing thing. I actually do have an ambidextrous mouse. That was one of the things I was very peculiar about. That was another issue actually growing up, like all the mice. That's, yeah, actually another thing, because you have to... Left click is no longer primary click. Your strong finger is your pointer finger, and that would be the right click, so you have to do that. Yeah, so it's kind of... That was another thing, too. Which encourages right-handed mouse use. Rabbit hole. But yeah, no, my mouse is actually ambidextrous, I believe. Hold on, let me check it real quick. There are buttons on the right side, but I don't need to use them. This feels so weird. But it's not because it's especially right-handed. It's just not used to doing that. Oh man, okay. It's like putting on it's like putting on underwear backwards or something. Okay. Or I guess reverse controls? Like in general, reverse controls. I feel like there's been a game I was playing that had that. Like suddenly reverse. What was it? It wasn't Witcher. I'll remember it someday. Okay. Gonna do this while I remember. Why is it asking me to switch that now? Okay. This is the thing I was testing out earlier that kind of made it wonky. Oh, but let's see. No? Did I accidentally close out of that? Oh no, I have to undo this. Hold on. I did accidentally close it out. Okay, I have to open it back up. I keep forgetting to do this. The controller actually will show what controls I'm doing once it stops vibrating uncontrollably. Fuck. It's not even plugged in. It's not even plugged in the controller and it's doing this. Hold on. Thank you, Hayden. Hope you have a good sleep. Have a good night. Okay. But yeah, you can kind of see twiddling the thumbs, pushing the buttons. I'm actually doing that right now because before, without doing this in a very specific way, it would just make me look like I am having a seizure with my hands only. But it's very peculiar in how I can use this, and sometimes depending on how the game functions, I will not show anything. And this is about the point where it was crashing. Yeah, so you can kind of see. It still works. It still works. Oh, there's one more thing I'm gonna do, and hopefully it won't like completely freak out, because again, when I'm doing this, it's super mad. Hey, it still works. It still works. Not quite. We're actually gonna go through and do a few other things first, because it was kind of a, oh, I suck at killing my party. Well, I can kill my party okay. I've gotten that down. It's the boss. And if I get some spells, it would be very helpful. So we're gonna backtrack a bit. And there's also like a few places to check out that, yeah, it's time to get undone. And I really wish that there was a, like, I shouldn't say I really wish, but kind of, is there no run? There's no run. Like, I don't... I guess it is faster to run than it is to fly. By like a tiny bit. There's a backdash, I never really use it. I never really use it! Oh, fuck. But I'm getting a little better at remembering how to properly backdash cancel. That's fancy. That's fancy talk. It's not so much that, just... So we're gonna go... Let's see, where was it? There were 2 spaces. At the very least. One of them was like down here in green. Yeah. So just making sure. There was another one too though. I distinctly remember seeing another spot. And I just feel blind, and it's... Unless I guess it was just the 2 sections down here? Yeah, because there's Aqua. Well, in the green area, there's the save point behind the wall, and then 2 paths off of that. I don't know if there's any other blue gates. Orange zone in the middle has a secret room. By that you mean... What? The center area where it has a big empty space, and then there's what looks like a lock. That's actually a shopping bag. 2 squares. Ah. That's secret. I didn't actually try to break down the walls in there. Oh, this is the wrong way. Fuck. I'll check that out next. Every time I see a gap, it's kind of a... There's a secret here, isn't there? But I never really go back. Oh, fuck! I kind of forgot spikes. Ah! Sorry, something popped up on my screen really quickly. Like, why did that open? You know what? This is fine. We don't need to kill everything. We need to go all the way down? Yeah, we need to go all the way. Ah! I'm lazy. So this is the aqua door. Ah! Oh, fuck. So I have to switch really quickly. Fuck! Okay. That was closer. Timing! Timing. Oh yeah, so this is a ripoff. I shouldn't say it's a ripoff. It's a Metroidvania, and they took a heavy dose of inspiration in terms of content. Not content, how it plays. Timing. My one weakness. Yes, only one. Fuck. I'm gonna die from this. We're gonna try once more and then I'm gonna go back to heal. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, besides all those things. All those things. I can also just check out the other area first, actually. Is there anything up? No. Gotta be quicker. Is there any other? Okay, there is. Oh, wow. It's a good chomp. So just... Oh, there we go. Item get. Spirit Magic Shade. Summon Shade providing dark attribute. Huh. Gotta be quicker. No, I don't need to kill it, but it's just so much easier. Is that really it? I guess so. And back really quickly to save after getting that. Don't want to die and then have to redo that walk. Makes sense, I'm sure. There was something about, there are some attributes. We probably don't actually have information in the book about it simply because we fought them, but like, did we really actually fight them? Like, not in this timeline, no. Not in this timeline. Fuck. There we go. That's it? We got a weapon for all that? Okay, fine. We got Indra. Well, at least we didn't have to worry about that. Okay. So... Shh. More of a case of how do I... Okay, so I actually have to go this way. There we go. Up a little more. It's going okay. I mean, I only had to like save, not even like save scum, but just run back to the save point because I can't do timing once so far. So, suspicious rooms. And, oh wait, and there's also another space over in the blue area, like the blue area to this. Okay, this is not it. Like there's something distinct over here that we haven't been to. I'm gonna do this one first. Just using my resources, which is unlimited saves. Unlimited saves. Yeah, I remember there being multiple, and I thought they were in distinctly different areas. Oh, but I think it's a case of I have to work around it somehow. So I guess I have to go... down and then up, maybe? I'll figure it out. Maybe this is it? Like, because I don't think we can fly up there. Okay. Okay, that's not right. I mean, like, it's fine. It's just more so, that's not the... Actually, wait. It's kind of a... There's a crack up here. Oh, sweet! Hold on. Hold on. So it's like the other game where... Oh, hey, look, crack. Crack means something we can do there, huh? I'm playing this because it's Lodoss, but also I had a lot of fun with Bloodstain, which was my first Metroidvania. So kind of a... I'm not against playing Symphony of the Night because I also like vampires, but I don't know about playing like Mega Man, really? Which, I guess, does that count? Damn it. Okay, hold on. I've heard of people playing Blasphemous, but I don't know anything about it. I played Bloodstained. Yes, that was my very first one that I played earlier this year. There are ones available, I think, on... Oh shit, it was just more like there's nothing else secret here, right? No. They didn't do that. I'm still on fire. Can I? Nope. Oh, I can just sit here for a second. I'm not going to, but just more of a Ah, fuck. So, kind of a, it's not over here. Like whatever it is, the wall. So that's probably more of a... Oh, it's guarding against that? Oh, because it's the wrong type. Or I could just... shoot arrows, I guess. What the fuck is that? What was hurting me? What was hurting me? Fuck. Now it's kind of a case of, I actually want to go like down, but I don't know if I can. So that was actually just pointless. Maybe. Let's just magic it up a little bit. Cheap magic. Yeah, like they maybe are? It's just a case of how. How. So if we go back here and go up. I don't really know about Metroidvanias aside from the name. Oh, yes, there's also like Metroids. Actually, maybe I can just do it straight up. I didn't really consider like I can do it. I just have to be really good about not getting my ass handed to me by a fool. Like that was really close, right? I'm just hitting my head. I'm just hitting my head. There we go. So I can do it on my own. I can do it all on my own. Fire power up. Spirit Magic Firestorm summons the High Spirit Ifrit, generating an Inferno. So we already have Windstorm. I'm just gonna be spamming. I'm gonna be spamming Will-O-Wisp or something instead. Oh, not. Okay. So that was one room. Okay, there's nothing over here? No, because that's... Lazy. Super lazy. Oh, it dropped a bow. Okay. So maybe if we go up here and take a look? Like if there's... doesn't look like it, huh? Maybe... We didn't see any way, like, to do it with the floor before. Did I ever go down? I feel like I must have gone down there. I'll check it out in a minute. Ah! Hello, Sasha. Thank you for the raid. Aha! We just found a secret. Welcome, raiders. I'm Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I come out at night to play games. Tonight we are experiencing... we're kind of being that person in the campaign. We're a good elf and also a bad elf tonight. Oh, you were doing Metroid. Which Metroid? Yeah. Somehow missed. No, because I didn't really think this is only... this is only my second Metroidvania. Bloodstain did have the same thing, but I kind of forgot that it could be a thing in this game too. I remember watching you play, I guess the original Metroid on your debut day. On your debut day. I don't really understand Metroid, to be honest. It looked like you were having a tough time a little bit with one particular part because it was kind of a, is this the right wall? It wasn't the right wall. Like after a lot of dedicated time, bringing like a specific enemy, like freezing them and unfreezing them to use them as a jumping stone. Yeah. Floor turkey? I haven't come across any food. I just kind of use mana to not mana. There's a weird orb system. There's an orb. Welcome. I also know that you, well, go take care of yourself, Sasha. Go take care. Thank you for the raid, Camouflage Mimic. Not raid, follow. Brain. Metroidvania takes up a lot of space and brain. Thank you, Ishtar, for the follow. But right now, I was having a little bit of trouble with the final boss, so I'm looking around for cracks and stuff in the wall to see if I can find a few last minute tips and tricks, because I've heard that there's something called Undine, a water spell that will be helpful for the last boss, and I haven't come across it, and just kind of, oh, we have a couple of things that we haven't fully explored. There were three different like paths that we did not get to fully explore before. And it turned out to be really short. Now it's just kind of a, okay, cracks in the walls. There are holes, there are gaps in here, so we just need to find the cracks that are nearby. And I should have been doing this from the beginning. And now it's kind of a how... Okay, if we go up here. I've already played through the final boss-ish, but I haven't finished him off yet, but I know what's coming up. And if you know the story of Lodoss, we're playing Deedlit, who is the lone high elf in the party, the lone girl. She is in love with a human fighter boy who's like 18, something like that. She's 130 or so. Yeah. And the rest of the party, not elves, humans, and one dwarf, and a singular dwarf. So this entire dungeon so far turns out to be Parn just likes older women. I mean, if you've seen it, he's kind of sort of not fully into it, but there's an out of character explanation for it. There's like sort of an out of character explanation for it. On Sundays, actually, I'm reading through the novel series, which drops a little... Oh shit, I'm getting... Which kind of explains a lot of character inner thoughts about stuff, which is neat. Eh! She's older, but she also doesn't really act older, you know? Is there? That's not a crack. Okay, that's not a crack. Not a crack? Crack where? Do I have to go through the other side entirely? That's, yeah. So, lifespan disparity. This entire time, Dila is in this weird-ass labyrinth trying to, find Parn, so to speak. And the big revelation at the end that we've come across is literally everyone in Dila's party has been dead this entire time. The elves are just longing for their lost lovers. So if I go this way, maybe? There's no crack. Fuck. Oh, but there was this. There was this, and I couldn't open this before? Or I just need to get good. I just need to get good. Oh, hey, what is this? New item. Yeah, that's a story in the novels anyway. I don't know if they show it in the anime or OVA. Undyne. So we get the Spirit of Water. There's no like quick exit here, right? Nope, fuck. But yeah. They were dead the entire time. Oh wait, I can just do I didn't realize I could do that at this stage. Let's just ignore that. So there's a few more gaps that we can try and check out and see what's there. Let's see. So there's that huge gap, and there's a lot of spaces we could go to for that. So let's just head down and check it out. I'm glad I never have to do the dragon area again, though. God damn, that was painful. I think I already kind of checked this wall, but let's just double check that there's nothing over here. Nope. Okay. I did pretty okay in figuring out some of the extra stuff in Bloodstain, but I think I was looking at it a lot sooner in the game than I was in here, where I didn't really think about it until like really late. But I was also doing a lot of off-screen stuff for that game, where it was like, I'm gonna get this to level 9. Aha, there we go. I'm gonna get this to level 9. Jump scaring myself like 3 times in a row so I can get that one stupid train boss. Or train skill. What is this? We're gonna go to the bottom first real quick. We're gonna check out what this is. Delicious item? Delicious item. I remember just kind of discovering it by accident in Bloodstained initially. Like, wait, I punched wall and wall opened? Here it was a little bit of the same, figuring it out accidentally. Especially because sometimes like doing attacks not realizing, it went further than it should, it broke the wall, but then seeing on the map, there's some box areas I've been to that, why do they not have the proper connector piece? But yeah, I feel like the next Metroidvania I should do is definitely Symphony of the Night, just because it's a classic and I haven't played it. I'm playing the clones before the original. Okay. So there's a save point up here. It doesn't look like there's a... kind of a... I guess we'll try to get to the green space? We'll try and get to the green space. Like the green line, there's the green area of the dungeon, there's a green line. It's kind of, this is the right way? Which way is the fastest way to get to... I guess this might actually be the fastest way. This might be the fastest way to get to a travel space. As long as I don't do anything really dumb. Voice acting in Symphony of the Night? No, I'm completely... I've not heard it at all. I know nothing. I guess this is the best way around. Thinking about it and kind of sometimes I kind of thinking about games that have voice acting, and a lot of the ones I've played I don't think had voice acting, and then I recall, oh right, Spyro had voice acting, didn't it? It's not really something I thought about. But like none of the Final Fantasies I played had voice acting. I never got to play Kingdom Hearts. Because I didn't have a PlayStation 2 for a very long time. That's true, Crash Bandicoot did have that. I played Crash Bandicoot Warped. Although I only learned recently that I knew that they were... Okay, I played Warped and I also played There Was the Racing, but that was because it was a demo. It was a demo. Can I do it from here? Oh shit. More of a, how do I... Nope. Can I just jump over? Maybe. No, because I think I don't have the... Like, I need to be able to do the thing. So I guess the other question is... I have obviously done this before, because... of this. Like, Fuck. Like that. Haha. Just have to get the right angle. It's kind of a, okay, what's over? There's nothing over here. There's the... it's really blank? That square is really blank? I might want to check the map in a bit for that. Maybe it's from the... It might be from the top. I'll check that in a second. Let's see. Just sneak out back here. Oh, damn it. It's kind of it. Is that... Nope. Door's not the problem. So now we just go straight across. Straight across. What is the next area that has a gap? Aside from the very top. Like that's bringing us back home. I say home, but really... Ah, there's the gap here. Wait. Like, to the bottom. How... I guess we actually go back here and just try the... okay, hold on. Just like sudden realization. Ah, I'm surrounded by birds. Oh, I hate this. I hate the wisps. Ah. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any way in the top. Oh, because I have to go up. It's just really gardening everything. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be a crack up there. There we go. There's the crack. Thank you, Non-6. It's all weapons, though. I have to wonder if there's any non-weapons left? But at least that was relatively easy to work through. The thing I hate about it is their movement. Because they can just kind of fuck you over with that really quickly. Oh, right, they're immune to that. Okay, it was this way, right? Yeah, it was this way. So that means... otherwise, there's that area. And after that, it's going to be kind of... I guess try the boss after that? Or look up real quick and see, like, what else did I miss? Are there any important spells? But I've gotten 2 spells, which is not so bad, I feel like. So we will try... I see that too. I'm not certain if that will actually be... I'll check that out after this one. Ah! No, but this is the right way? It is, but we've gone a little too high. There is a crack. There's a crack! The final boss is the final boss. Good to hear. It's kind of a... I've been fooled twice so far about the final boss. I've been fooled twice so far about the final... Oh shit. I'm gonna die before I even get out of here. So I think it was just right over here. Kind of a, this is really where I am? That's really where I am. So I just have to go down to save. But I'm actually going to go over here to save because it's a little quicker. It's a little quicker. I also looked up what the... I guess you get rankings for how well you defeat enemies. Because at some of the Steam achievements, it's kind of an, yeah, that's not... I'm not getting those. I'm not getting those. More so looking at the pathing to... Actually, this is probably the best way to get to the next area. In terms of... Or not get... the green indent to, like, check that. Also, I'm gonna change my... You're not gonna see me speed running. I think that would be extremely far off. Oh, fuck! There we go. Oh god, I can just imagine doing like a marathon of that. Trying to marathon, like, yes, I'm gonna beat this game all in one night, all in one go. I'm not gonna quit streaming until I finish this game, damn it. Absolutely how it's gonna play out. Oh. Look at those beautiful shots. Is this really? I guess this is it. I didn't miss a crack. I did not miss a crack. If you know where everything is, yes, I'm gonna study the game first. I'm gonna absolutely... I'm going to memorize the Wikipedia for it before playing it. Oh, there is a crack. Okay, it was a little strange. Oh, because I'm set to go invisible, that's why. Okay. That is done. There's also, like, there's the purple on the side, you know? There's the purple on the side. I guess it really is a case of, if I just go up here... This shouldn't be so bad. Oh, I can heal myself a little bit. Yeah, but there could always be more. Like, second breakfast style. Who knows how many there could be? I actually really don't know. Actually, one thing I have been ignoring, like doing this entire thing, is... Are there any cracks on this wall? And the answer seems to be no. But it's not really, again, something I looked at, so it's kind of worth a check. What do I think a developer would put there? What? I would kind of I don't think I would hope a developer wouldn't put any fucking centipedes in the game, but here we are, here we are. There were no cracks there, right? Yeah, no cracks. And again, just kind of a double, oh shit. Kind of like, is this the right? Yeah, it is the right way. I found some purple hidden rooms. But I feel like this might actually be it. This is the closest we get, huh, to the travel. And we go back to the final boss and try the final boss again. Still thinking about how 18 pages on Lodoss. Right, on Wednesday in the Discord, looking through my Blu-ray shelf and kind of, oh, you know what? Maybe I could show Blood the Last Vampire along with Otaku no Video because they're both short, and then I found out that, Otaku no Video is only short if you ignore the live action sequences, which are kind of important. Because it's kind of, oh, it's 50 minutes? Excellent, so is Blood the Last Vampire. Over an hour and like 30 minutes. But I also kind of forgot how fucked up Otaku no Video was. Thinking like, oh right, it's Vampire. Watched Vampire Hunter D in the Discord like 2 months ago or so. Bloodlust. We watched Bloodlust. And it was my first time watching Bloodlust. It was kind of a damn, fuck. I watched X instead of this? Wow, I could have watched something good. I could have watched something good. I love X, but X is also kind of dumb. But then again, or rather, maybe I shouldn't say dumb. It's... I think it shows its age a lot more. And a lot of it was much more for shock value. And now, the boundary's been pushed a lot farther, to be honest. Okay. Indeed. You've come. This world belongs to you and me. Now we can be together forever. Parn, my knight. I remember clearly now. You lost your life years ago. The real you is dead. What are you talking about? This is our world. You have reached the ends of your life in the most befitting way you could. I remember everything. If that's so, then who are you? If going against the providence of nature out of my desire to be with you, if my consciousness created you, then what I've begun, I will finish myself. Okay, fuck! Memory, fuck! I forgot about this! But I didn't forget about this. Beat up the fucking mage. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm getting my ass handed to me! Oh no! This is gonna be bad. And he's healing already. I keep jumping into them too. I'm dead. I'm dead. I might as well just die. Oh, maybe not until I get a second to see if I can beat up the mage a little bit more. This is definitely not a perfect run. And then, because I came up on top of him, that's no good. Oh right, and he starts introducing the other enemies. Oh no. Completely ignoring everything that I just picked up. Yep. Getting smacked by Parn. Yeah! I thought we had a little bit more time before the boss fight started. I should have stopped to test it out. It's also a case of trying to remember, higher is... Considering... Oh, fuck! Fuck! There, we lost our perfect score. Oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna get hit again. That is one thing I dislike about it. Like, if you get fucked over once with bad positioning, you're dead. I was doing a lot better last week. That was also after a couple tries. Thank you, Joe CV, for the follow. Okay. Actually, no, shit. I did not get the bow set up again. Also, I guess I have a slightly better... I have some better weapons, of course, but it's kind of a do I want to deal with that? Holy shit. Yeah, that. Like, damn. That's a good run. Shit. It depends on if I can. Yep. Nope. It melts him because he's weak, really weak to it. Well, they're really weak to it. They're really weak to it. No, that's just user. This is just user error. This is really fucking. And then the worst user error of all, not prepping before the fight and just automatically starting the fight without actually prepping and switching to the right weapon. I should just save. I hate the firewall. I hate the firewall. It feels really weird to be doing this. Just like slamming into him with an arrow right behind him. No, there isn't, as far as I know, a one-hit kill boss. So that was the first half. And it's kind of it'd be nice if I could do this and do the like not get hit, like just flawlessly execute my companions. That was just yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The bone teeth thing. That's actually something that they do have in the novels. And it's also something that you see in Goblin Slayer from the Dragon Priest. Dragon Shaman? Why? Why? Why do you deny me? You wanted me. I welcomed you happily. You've overcome your test, and now your wish shall be fulfilled. And yet, why? Oh right, this is the thing where it was kind of a, I don't remember. Water spell, fuck. And also it's strong against dark, so I'm gonna swap back to the Bow of Life. And then, why? Spam magic. And also swap to proper fly. Oh, I didn't swap, fuck. The dance. Do I really not have that much mana? I don't really have that much mana. Pretty much, it's jump rope. And then there's this. Okay, this is time for health potion. I still have a health potion, right? It was Unsign. Oh shit. Okay. More of a back to Unseen. This is probably the run just because I can try to cheese it with the appropriate attacks. It's like, I can't attack it in this stage. Oh, this is a new side of the boss that we haven't exactly seen. Fuck. I feel like if I don't do this right... Oh, that's the wrong thing! I didn't want that! Fuck. What I wanted was the health potion. I have to kill all the bats to get the boss? Frick. That's right, this. I forgot about that. I don't have any more health potions. This Ripple Back is so over. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't really come across that before. We did hit it like once or twice. I don't really remember it very well. Change the bow. Yeah. Oh, oh crap. I changed the bow, but I didn't save after that, which is the thing. So I... Oh, fuck. Kind of, I don't want to... Holy shit! Ah, I got caught. There we go. There we go, better. Better this time. Better this time! Now it's a case of switching to Undyne. Remembering bats. Delete. Nearly, but yeah, not quite. Not quite. Also changing to this. Oh, fuck. Balls. Balls. But I still have a whole lot of health potions left. Ah, back to Undyne. So as part of it is Undyne, I have to be like by him? Actually went really well. That went surprisingly well. Damn. But the seeking eyeballs are a little difficult. I feel like it's a little cheating to just do this. But the game gives you this ability, so I'm gonna do it. There's a lot of stuff in here. What is going on? What is going on? There we go. I sort of pulled up the hover trick, just hover and stab the eye. Sort of. Yeah, just like the 5th time. Just the 5th time. It's the snapshots through everything that we've been through. Let it be known. Dude, going already? Yes, this is where we part ways. But you will live on forever in my memory. I see, so you prepared yourself. It's actually sort of funny. When you faced death, what you feared, what you felt, I'd almost forgotten. But wanting to traverse Lodoss together with you once more, and everything else about you, if only I could forget it all, it would be easier. I've just been running away from the truth. Parn, I love you. Is there actually New Game Plus? So no credits? Is that it? Oh! Extra scene? Why do I have a feeling that we've seen this before? It's morning? What happened? Was it all a dream? No, the touch of death I felt in battle, that was too alive and real to have been a dream. Is that Parn's sword? Heritage. A precious large sword passed down through generations. I don't have double jump! I don't have double jump! What the fuck? Oh! I know her! I don't remember her name, but she's from not Crystal Chronicles. Chronicles of the Heroic Knight. She's part of Sparks Party. She's part of Sparks Party. So this is gonna look a little dumb. Hold on. Explanation here for people who don't know Lodoss lore. And I myself have not actually seen... I actually haven't seen Chronicles of the Heroic Knight, which is kind of funny in a messed up way because I taught myself, well, I didn't teach myself, I got someone to teach me how to sing the ending theme to that, and I haven't fucking watched the show. Hold on, let me... I should watch it, I want to watch it. I wanted to watch that and Crysania. And Crysania, I have Crysania on DVD now. No, do not crash OBS. You are not allowed to crash. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Unless I just copied it. Please don't say I was dumb and just made a copy of it. I may have just... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have to scroll. I have to save. I have to save this from my own on Discord. Hold on. What do you mean I can't open it? OBS, you can do a little better than that. Okay, let's see. If I just... Every time I type Parn, it's kind of a... There's just a one-letter difference. Okay, so... Parn. Oh, wait. Did it really just, like, go away? That was weird. Okay. So. Parn on the left. That's from the OVA. Then you have Spark on the right. He is from Chronicles of the Heroic Knight. He's the main hero character, and that's little niece in the background, like looking up at him. And then you have Parn 1.5 in the middle, and he's the character who shows up in both series. I mean, Parn shows up in Chronicles of the Heroic Knight too, but that's Orson in the middle, and like looking at him, he's literally like the glide character between Parn and Spark. Spark actually has blue hair in the anime. They kind of went a little like, we want him to look different enough, I guess, from Parn. So like a lot of his original art has like black hair or like brown hair. I guess brown, because he's from Flame, I believe. But yeah. Unless Orson's from Flame, but I think it is Spark who's from Flame. Which is kind of funny because I don't think he's actually like older. I think this is just like the art style being different, or the art style evolving a bit. Because it's a little difficult to find images of them, and I didn't want to go from like I didn't want to go from like book depictions to the anime because the style is so different again. Because like niece in the anime looks, or little niece I should say. Sorry, I say little niece because there's also a big niece. All still there. You see that? I can't. It's kind of a spoilers. But yeah, I mostly recognize this elf because she's in the ad that I saw. This is kind of fun. Not fucked up. Okay, so there's that picture of Nice in the background there. Let me save over this. Where did I put it? This is Spark and Nice in the anime. So your man turns from like this to that. You can see the basis is still there, but they really animatified it. Giving her like light purple hair, and him blue hair. Yep. Although I want to say in this variation, there's also a pink-haired lady. Let me grab up another shot. Return of Lodoss. The pink-haired lady. I don't know her. And you can see the elf girl here. She's a wood elf. I'm pretty certain, because legally distinct from the high elves. OG Shining Force. I gotta be honest, I don't know a whole lot about the other characters. Although I feel like the guy at the top may or may not show up in Crystania for some reason, but I kind of feel like that might be impossible. Maybe. I just have to actually watch Crystania again. Or more than the like half of the second episodes that I actually saw. Yeah. Lodoss. So we're gonna find out who she is otherwise. Aside from the successor elf in the party. Miss Deed, it's been so long, how are you? You seem busy, Leaf. I'm doing well. That's good to hear. You've been shut away for so long. The elven elders were saying that at this rate, you'd be taken away by the spirit of loneliness. So she really was just like pining for him in the background and all her old party members, and who knows how long in the future this is. This could be like 200 years in the future because elves are forever, sort of. And of course, Leaf would be the only one left of her party too, I'm sure. Actually, wait, there was no other... I don't think there was any other elves, but I guess there was a dwarf looking at... looking at this... The fella with the cap here has got kind of pointed ears, but they're kind of covered up by his hair in this cut. The bowl cut man. So he might be a dwarf, honestly. Also, he's really short. Let me grab another photo that shows it a little better. Also, he's the axe wielder. But yeah, like you can see here, pointed ears and like drastically shorter than the others. Spark's a huge doofus and like Parn in that he's just a vehicle for everyone else's actions. It's fair. I do remember, I've talked about this before, how not really quite picking up just how little Parn does in the original series. Oh, but at least he does one thing, and that's capture Deedla's heart. Kind of to her detriment, honestly. And it was not purposeful on his point. Or to his merit? Demerit? Would that be a merit or a demerit? Accidentally catching an elf's heart. I haven't actually seen the new D&D movie. I don't really go out to see new movies or watch a huge amount of old movies, I suppose. Merit. No, I guess she's the one kind of like chasing him a little bit. She's not against it at all. Oh, I'm actually kind of blocking here. My bad. Where is it? The spirit of loneliness. The spirit of loneliness? I didn't really get details, but apparently it's a really rare high-level spirit. Anyway, I'm just happy you're doing well. Hey, Leaf? Yes? I saw Parn. And then I fought Carla. Oh, and I fought Shooting Star as well. Shooting Star's a dragon. I even saw Beld. I spoke with King Cashew, too. Also... Miss Deed? Everyone knows that stuff. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry, I just got a bit mixed up. Well, humans are forgetful creatures, but don't worry. The tale of Parn, Knight of Lodoss, and the Lady Deedlit. Nobody has forgotten that. Oh, you poor deluded child. I'm sure that will be forgotten with time as well. I don't think I have Prime anymore. I picked it up for some things. Like, for instance, when Good Omens came out, the first season, I watched that distinctly. I'm trying to remember when I first read Good Omens, and it was probably early, like probably 2003 or so. Maybe probably 2003. Maybe 2002, but that might be a little early. I enjoyed it. I was also watching American Gods, but I gave that up. I think that was on Prime? No, that was... Wait, yes, because it was a Starz add-on to Prime. And I quit that. I quit that. After a certain point, it was just kind of... this was not what I signed up for. Is she just undergoing elven... I don't even say old age, but I guess it really is a question of how old is this? Oh yeah, about your adventure. Why not turn it into a song? Elven. Yeah, I was thinking that, but it's kind of... yeah, that must be really rough. Then people could sing about it and keep the tale alive forever. A song. That's a good idea. I think I just might. All right then, it's settled. I'll bring some parchment and ink right away. There was a loot in there. There was a loot in there. Everyone knows that stuff, huh? I can move again. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that. We can't save here. Let's see. Oh, I guess we can't go any further. Oh, we can. I can't do any of the fun things, though. It's kind of we're gonna stumble on Parn's grave, aren't we? No? We're not? Hello. We're in the end game, and by end game I mean we're in the epilogue of what was an unexpectedly, I can't say it's like heart-rending exactly, but like, I see. So it was just me who didn't want to know. In the end of the tale of Parn, Knight of Lodoss. Parn, I'm going to sing your song. Goodbye. And thank you, my Parn. Just in time for the very epilogue. Oh, I didn't realize I actually had the mouse up here. Deedlit eventually closed her eyes. As she felt the wind on her skin, she realized that this tale was not a dream at all. People do not live in the past. Knowing this, she can walk forward. This tale shall continue to be spun. Boss rush mode has been unlocked! Here I'm crying! Yeah, just boss rush mode. You can now choose boss rush mode from the game data selection screen. Boss rush. Okay. Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. Record of Lodoss War. Fuck off, this is a Metroidvania, what do you expect? Get a tissue. Why so serious? Oh, that's the name of the group. Okay. I wonder what song they consider for this. I don't... The credits felt long. There's no way to speed up. It just is. It's not an unexpected plot for them to use. It makes a lot of sense. And I don't know how much of the books cover that much in the future. If you beat the game with 100%? 100% what? 100% what? If you kept everything? Fuck. Fuck. That would be fun to do sometime, but I don't... I suppose it might depend on, like... Actually, find every item, fully complete the map. Okay. That feels like something I can work on in my spare time if I can peel myself away from fishing. Thank you for letting me know that. I think I would like to see what the secret ending is. Oh, having secret endings? It reminds me, listening to... So, someone I know just finished the Nier stuff. The Nier raids in Final Fantasy XIV. I say that mostly because I ended up talking about Nier with other people regarding that. And the case of, I guess for Drakengard, having to 100% the game, but also not... It's not a proper 100%, I guess, that you have to do in order to beat the... In order to get the, like, secret ending and, like, I heard the, like, Bells boss or something. I heard the music for it. And I heard how roughly it was supposed to be played. Oh! Huh. Lady Deedlit. That's not an elf. An age of war has descended once again. The Knight of Lodoss is now needed more than ever. Eh? Where are you? Eh? Eh? What? The end? You can't do that. Okay, real quick, I want to see about... like... unless I have to do very specifically... but how do you boss rush mode? I didn't see that as an option. Game settings, game start. There's like no option for new game. I don't see a boss rush mode. If I do, oh, okay, it has to be on the current game. Kind of a, we'll try boss rush mode. Wait, okay, that's red. This is gonna be a complete mistake. What is this? Wait, what? So that was exiting it? Okay. That was exiting it. Yeah. Okay, so I guess this is the way up to the boss rush. What? I feel like actually this is like shit. Yeah, that was the absolute wrong bus to fucking pick. Or wrong magic. This will be fine. Is he already dead? No way. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch back to the Bow of Life for now. And ah! Oh shit. Can I just sit in here? I can. For a little bit. Oh, but he's already dead. Ah! That's the wrong one! This is not going as well. This is another thing where it's kind of a, huh? I'm sure I could be way smarter about it and not take a hit. And that's the sort of thing you should be aiming for in a boss rush mode, right? Not just, I'm taking no damage. I shouldn't be doing this poorly though, I feel like. Considering all the equipment and stuff I have. Oh, he's weak to water, so all I have to do is... he's kind of... this, right? All I have to do is this. Lodoss story? What's it available on? Oh, it's time for Carla. Carla is weak to light, and it's just kind of a, light bow? Light bow. I guess the question is really, which of these bows is light? Like, is it the holy bow? But I guess all I have to do is really Take a look and see if it doesn't have damage. Oh, wrong one. That should be fine. Lightning bow? Okay. So that was just pure... Okay, so she's actually just resistant to a whole bunch of stuff, so this should be fine. Ricocheting, right. This really was just made a lot easier by having better equipment and actually finding all the last items. Well, not all the last items, I'm sure there were a couple that were... Okay, so she is weak to darkness? And we have a dark bow. I just have to actually aim at her. It's because we have all the power-ups. That's why. It wouldn't be as easy if it weren't for the power-ups. Okay, so he's weak to light, but we don't have light. So water it is? Question mark? No, wind. We don't have a wind bow. As far as I know. Yeah, just have the equipment for the boss. Just have equipment ready for the boss. Okay, I feel like that definitely was not helpful. Like, the dragon bow is not the right choice there. So what I should be doing is actually Will-O-Wisp, because that is light, isn't it? Ah, right, that. And just... duck! Just duck! Ah! Fuck. I'm gonna die to this. I think this is my problem before, too. Ah! Ah, fuck! Just spam arrows. Spam arrows, it's fine. Even if it's not the right type of arrow. There's probably also something for, what, doing this without using any of the stuff in between, huh? Okay, Paratas is weak to light, but we again don't have a light bone. She's strong and stark, so we can just do this. But she's already dead. She's already dead. So Bells was next, and he was Earth, I believe. Let's see. I don't think we have an Earth bow. But this is part of the problem where Earth takes a bit to like set up. Oh, we got it from the gnome? Not the dryad, right? I don't remember what bow we got from the gnome. There's so many bows. Oh, right, behemoth. What do you mean I have to aim? He's gonna do the face crusher. Fuck. He had 1 hit point left though. Okay, what was his thing? Beld was weak against water and earth, so we do have an earth. Not earth, but the, like, nature. We have nature, and that was dryad. Oh, fuck! He's so close to dead, though. Is the barrage working? I missed it. I missed it. Right, now it's time for totally not. So, light is his weakness. Okay. Okay, maybe not so close. Maybe not so close. Is he really just gonna zombie chomp? Oh right, the gas. The dumb gas. The gas is gonna kill me. Yep. I'm dead. Let's see. Real quick. Okay, it does work. Ow, ow, fuck. Okay. So you don't really, do you get anything for finishing the boss rush? No. Can't do that. Gamer cred. Yes, absolutely. For finishing this on like the finishing with the minimal score, but still beating it. That's still finishing, right? What is it that? Hold on. Excuse me. Ah, the doctor that finishes last in their class is still a doctor. And I forgot what the boss is weak against. Like, I know that there was a thing for, like, oh, if you defeat this person with a score, you get an achievement. Did I already defeat one of them? I feel like I should just actually be spamming it. If you beat memory, yeah. That's memory, though. Ah. Wrong way. But no, there was definitely something for getting it if you get like A or something like that against Beld and Ashram and stuff. And it was kind of a, I didn't even know that was an option. I don't remember seeing myself getting like ranked, to be honest. But maybe it's just because like after a certain point, like you passed minimal passing. How did this end? Elven dementia is what happens here. Elven dementia. Carla was... Oh, she's actually strong against Dark. Hold on, let's fix that. Like, not that we can really fix it, you know, but we can still just, like... Goo lady. Goo lady. It depends. I'm sorry if string of curses question mark is usually the way it goes for things like this. It might also depend on like what section of the boss battle I'm in. Ah, she got me. It would help if I could aim. Fuck. Ah! You have to count, you have to count. I can't count at this stage. Yeah, because these parts weren't like super hard, I don't think. Until you get to a very specific character for me, then it gets hard. Okay, so darkness was her weak spot. Actually, don't we have a spell for that? It feels kind of weird that darkness is her weak spot. Considering her looks and everything else. That went really well. This is not gonna go super well. Fuck. Fuck. This is one of the ones I always get messed up on. We need lights. I always thought that curses would come up more often than they tend to. Also, looks like it's kind of glitching out a little bit again. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get thrashed here, so best option would be healing. He's doing this. And then there's no way to really recover from that, is there? Like getting landed on. Can I still hurt him from here? No, I guess I can't. Then there's that, where kind of you get hit once, it's over. Oh, how did I die? Do I really not have any potions left? I don't. I'm also gonna pause really quickly because I want to double check why. I guess it's fine now. It's weird. Maybe it's... I may have been slouching. I may have been slouching. Fuck. I had potions. I had potions. I had potions. I swear I had potions. Maybe I used them all. Dark bow. Because I forgot to swap. Because I forgot to swap. It's a punishment for saying... for cursing. It's a punishment for cursing. You said dark bow and it's kind of a... I need to swap it. Okay, right. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Thank you for water. Wait, there was another... I missed the second banned word thing. I missed it. Huh. I gotta be honest, I don't understand the iframes thing. Oh, I don't want to do that. I didn't even realize it was on, though. I didn't even realize it was on, which is the worst part. So just don't do water. Except that's what I literally just did. Okay, hold on. He's already dead. Wait, no, he's not dead. Yeah, I figured it kind of functioned a little bit like invisibility spell. Oh, frick. This is just the rough one because... Let's see. I'm just gonna outrun the other thing. No biggie. Ah, that was the wrong one. Can we simply spam? Yeah, light spam. Okay, shooting star. Water. Will this work? Can I just shoot water at him until he dies? Almost, almost. She was light. So there we go. Next is, oh, right. The human who is Flaus. The one who is immune to, like, everything. I shouldn't say immune to everything, but she's immune to enough like random stuff. Fuck! Did she set a trap? She set a trap. Okay, most important thing. And this was dark. Like, grab dark stuff. Priestess of a good god. Yes, but the reason why she's also chosen for this particular thing is because Carla. Well, I mean, Carla. Forgot the switch. So close. And then there's this, where I'm gonna take a ton of damage from that. Just from being in his area. This kind of just feels like luck, honestly, avoiding that. Oh, fuck. So Flaus is, I believe, the hero that Carla takes over while she is doing her shtick as the hero of not Hyrule, god damn it, Lodoss, while she is working with Niece. Like big niece, not little niece. We talked about niece before. There's multiple nieces. There's so many nieces. Oh no, we let her live too long. We let her live too long. Would she have known enough? Yeah, I have no idea. Just, meh. Okay, we need stone, but stone needs to be a little closer, but we also have the stone, or not stone. Wait. Earth, right. Oh shit, he's gonna clobber my head in. Fuck. I feel like my elven tricks won't work here. Fuck. Like that. Just gets all the way across the room. All I need to do is survive like one more turn. He just needs to get hit by like a single fucking rock. An arrow. That's it. Time for Ashram. Ashram is nature and water. I do actually have, keep forgetting I actually have a nature spell. Fuck. There we go. Now there's just the... imperfect Ashram, who's light to light. So, swap spells again. What, the fact that how much I'm cheesing this? Using everything at my disposal to try and end this as quickly as possible so I don't have to go through the stupid phase of... I got to skip it! I got to skip the phase! I skipped the phase. Oh no! Parn's the boss here too? No! My party's... oh no. Also, I put the wrong bow on. Oh no. I didn't think it was gonna be all the bosses! I thought it was the bosses from the other boss rush! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, we need an unseen. He's gonna kick my ass. Oh no, Farm, please don't beat me up. And then that. So slow. Right on top of me! Bro, how rude. Ah, I forgot the right one. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me because I forget which one is which. Yep, okay. I didn't think it was gonna include them at the ends, for whatever reason. I do wish I could save that. So next week I think I'm going to be starting folklore in this spot. I'm gonna be starting folklore in this spot. Actually, I wonder if it's worthwhile for me to just kind of spam the boss's weakness? No, I guess not. Let's just sit in a good spot for a second. And swap back. Kind of a, who's next? Which one is next? It would help during these sections if I remembered who the fuck was next. When I get a break. When I get a break. Carla! Carla was light. Okay. So in terms of magic... Oh, it actually will get that close to her. Okay. I wasn't certain if it would. Because sometimes, I guess it was just kind of a case of where was I starting from? Where was I starting from? There we go. Ah! Okay, Flowers is weak against fire? We don't have a fire bow, do we? I don't think we do. I'm gonna double check to see if this works, but I kind of don't think so. No. Or at least not any stronger, I feel like. Maybe actually it is. There we go. The house is down. Okay, back to dark. God damn though, it's just like, how many hit? Oh, there's so many fucking dogs. Holy shit, there's like 4 of them. Why are there so many dogs? How did they spawn so quickly? Okay. I actually wanted to change away from this. I wanted to change to Will-O-Wisp. Getting dogged on? Please no dogs. Actually, people started posting all their cats. It's kind of a, I don't know what started this, but damn. So many cats. So many cute cats. Ah! So that's what you can do. You can either get close or just get high and just not do anything. I think this is just dodge. Dodging is hard. And then there's that. Cat posting? I figure I do enough. Oh, Paratest. Fuck. I can't remember what Paratest's thing was. Paratest was light again? Paratest is light again. Right, and all the jumping. Elves jumping. Next is Belt, I believe. I believe it's Belt. Yes, it's Belt. Okay, that means... Oh, fuck! no! The distraction. Excellent. Just barely. I was way too close. Fuck. Ashram is next. Ashram's relatively easy, honestly. Ashram feels really easy compared to second to Ashram. So nature. I say as I immediately get stabbed in the face. And then fall for that. I feel like I spend so much time dodging. There we go. And this ashram was... I forgot what this ashram is. Like, what his weakness was. Frick. Light? So we can just do this. Assuming I don't die to his acid. Oh, wrong thing. Is this gonna knock me out completely? Not quite. Oh no, it's the mist. I'm not gonna be able to live through the mist without some healing. I'm not, like, fast enough on my feet, honestly. Even though it's just, like, one shot. Yeah. It felt like such a waste of potions, but I needed them for this. I'm gonna need them later. I'm not gonna make it. This is not the run, I feel like. This is not the run. Right, they are weak against dark, so that means... dark bow. Oh, fuck. There's also, like, that. Parn. Just like a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I wasn't doing any of that. I also know that for this I need... I'm gonna swap back over to the Bow of Life, because I don't think we have the bow for water. And remember to swap to Undine. Ah, hopscotch strong. balls. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I am not gonna make it. Fuck. I'm pretty certain I don't have any... Yeah, there's nothing left. There's just me and this tiny, tiny fucking hit spot. Yeah, no. Very close, but not there. Fuck. Shade for invincibility. I still am not entirely certain if that works properly because there were some spots where that didn't occur. I vaguely recall like the first boss doesn't even fucking matter. This is extra. This is extra. We defeated the final boss, and this is the boss rush mode. This is to see me suffer. This is just suffering. With three potions. This is just suffering. I feel like bullying one is a good tactic, honestly. There we go. That was surprisingly not so bad for that particular boss. His thing was water, so... There's no time limit, there's just me. It's just me being a limit. There's just me being a limit. Thinking about, like, okay, the only Russian literature I think I've read has been the Metamorphosis, and that's it. All right, light. Already Carla's dead. So Flaus is just like whatever to fire. And I don't have... I guess I do actually have a fire spell. Hold on. It's not like any particularly good spell. Oh, but it has to be quite close. Now that I look at it. That's really got to be close. Damn. Not certain if I like that, honestly. Like, I'd rather just do this. So I can do it from farther away. Next one was weak to darkness, I believe. Which I already have the dark bow out. Excellent. I think it may have just been like a weird case with Carla and her, not Carla. This kind of Carla, but totally not Carla. Okay, so he was light, question mark? It would also help if I actually didn't have the dark bow on for him. Under 420? No, not for Keeper! Although, so I was looking at the options for fuck. Looking at the options for Spyro because there's the fuck. There's options for Spyro no, that wasn't the point. The point was to go up. Spyro Ignited, and then there were some not issues, but like it's not 100% faithful, I guess, in a weird way. Because it's a remastering and not a Puritas Light. Okay. So Will-O-Wisp spam it is. Oh, that was the wrong one. So it's kind of a, you know what? I have the disc here. Why can't I just like play that? I'm not gonna die. We're gonna kill her. We're gonna light her up. So I'm going to see about hooking up my PlayStation 3 for that. Okay. Okay, first things first is dodging. Or not dodging, as the case may be. Again, against the wall, that's brutal. Reflecting that way? There we go. And we haven't spent a single potion. Have not spent a single potion. Ashram is weak to nature. Change to the nature spell. Frick. The bounce back. The bounce back on those knives. One more go. One more arrow. There we go. Okay. This one was light. Once more. No. Don't turn into mist yet. Don't turn into mist yet. No. No. Fuck. Close enough? Close enough. So dark. Like, is it worthwhile to do this? Probably not. Oh, oh shit. Yeah, there's no way to defend against that. Just like a few more shots. That's it. And I have no more potions, and there's just Nihilus, and I've got only this. Only this. Fuck. Nihilus was water. Nihilus is water. There's the problem of, like, if you're not focusing on the hover. Oh, fuck. You believe, but at the same time. Ah, How do you dodge those? Do you just have to, like... Maybe lucky's not the right word. Is it... Where are the bats? Okay, that was the last bat. So I guess I just have to kind of outrun them a bit? Yeah, this is not the run either. Fuck. You tell me. I don't have any skill. That's why I'm relying on luck, damn it. Oh, fuck. Balls. I'm hop scotching, but not thinking about the balls. Change spirits to what? Change spirits to what? I'm not thinking about the balls. Why would you pay attention to the balls? Balls aren't really needed, are they? Level 3 fire spirit? You mean like the firestorm? Oh, that. Okay, fuck. Keep Undyne then. Nope. It didn't heal me enough. It didn't heal me enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. It's a memory game a little bit. Ah, thank you. Give me a second. I thought that was balls rot, and it's kind of a maybe. Maybe. Look at me using a fucking water spell against a dragon of water. Oh shit. Does it even work? No, it doesn't. I'm doing okay. I am getting my ass handed to me by the boss rush. By boss rush. You know what? Light. Spam light. We just need to bully him with enough light. That's all we have to do. No one likes light. Do a shot. Whiskey. I shouldn't really say that, but like whiskey is difficult, isn't it? I should be doing water instead for that. After Shooting Star the Red is Carla, who can be bullied with Dark. Wait. Oh, Light! No, she gets bullied by Light! Fuck. Completely wrong. Also, it probably doesn't help them using a dark bow on her. Damn. Wow. When I thank you for believing me that it's a when and not an if. Because part of it is a bit of a I have forgotten some very basic stuff. It's kind of like how swap weapon again. That sounds like a really dumb question to ask at this stage, but damn, it is a question I have. Okay, and this one is back to Bow of Life, and swap to something that isn't motherfucking... Something that isn't... You can outlive? He's not dead yet, is he? Is he dead? I honestly don't know. I know so little about, like... about celebrities. Oh, fuck. TTRPS? TTRP? Wait, whoa. Was this an actual cannibal type of thing? Okay, Piratess is light again, I think? Yeah, she's light. So this is fine. Just constant light. Constant light. One more. One more. Got to... I've never actually seen Scott Pilgrim or read it. Okay, Earth. Yeah, sure. Ah! I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I'm suffering greatly. Stay away. Stay away! Stay away! I'm living deedlessly. You can stay here forever. You can stay here forever. You can stay here forever. Right, wood. Ashram's weak to wood. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Yep. Fuck! Okay, I might actually need to use something against this. Or I just swap. Just swap. Remember to swap. Swap, swap, swap! Right. This one was... Fuck. Light. Excellent. Nothing used. Now it's party, and party means light. Wait, dark? Shit, dark. Parn! He just fucking goes where he wants! Actually, I'm using the wrong bow. I'm kind of using the wrong bow, but at the same time, it's not like the worst bow, if that makes sense. TPK, I literally am just killing my entire party. I'm killing my entire old party. I am that guy. I am that motherfucking guy. And this is water. This is water. Like, the final boss fight was me doing a TPK on all my dead party members. They were already dead, so like, does it count? And then murdering my own nihilism? Nihilism? Is that how it's pronounced? Yes, I am the only elf in the party. There is a dwarf in the party, but he dead. He's so fucking dead. Oh, ball. 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 If you ban ball right now, I swear to you, I will, if you're a VTuber, I am going to go into your chat and make you miserable. If you're not a VTuber. I will remember this. I will remember this. How dwarf die? Spoilers, but also totally not a spoiler. Look, saying ball helps me ball jump, okay? Oh, that's where he is. Wait, fire. If you make me mess with my ball jump. Oh no. Oh wait. New mechanic. Also, I'm out of it. No, I didn't fall. I didn't fail already. Okay, yeah! Ball. Ball. It's like, I see a ball. Oh, fuck. It helps me that way. See balls, see something, say something. It's that. Fuck. Sure. Five. Fuck. I was trying not to. Okay, so there is actually a timer for keeping track. So this is what the ranking is all about. Okay, so that's how you rank it. Damn. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. G for... D is passing. D is passing. It's the lowest passing score. It's kind of a... Wait. Just... 33:13? It's kind of a... It didn't take 8 minutes, did it? It didn't take 8 minutes? It didn't take 8 minutes. Eight and a half times? I'm just kind of a... Did the last section of the boss take 4 minutes? Just because it has like... Okay, so... 21, 41... Like each... First boss is 21 seconds. Second boss, 41. Last one. Next one, 10 seconds. Well, 50 seconds. Like... It's individual? Or is it keeping track independently? And I guess it is actually keeping track independently. So like 3 minutes for Ashram, 2 minutes for that other Ashram. 4.5 minutes for final boss, 4 minutes for... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because it's not like I defeated the ball eye thing. God! It's not like I beat Nihil in 20 seconds, so it's independent. Jewel? What is... What, Jewel. No. Defeating bosses poorly. Just finish the boss rush. So what other modes are there? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed at like 8 a.m. and I'm gonna wake up at like noon sweating because of because of that boss. Because of that boss. And jump rope. Hopscotch. And also, I suppose maybe you know the nightmares of having outlived my entire party. But in the fall, I can't say it. The things. The spheres. Thanks, me. Situation normal. Yeah. 335 now. I think. I said... Shit, have I been saying 334? Sometimes it takes a while to remember, like... After a certain age, like, birth... Since May? Since May. Okay. Just more of a... Trying to... kind of like forgetting that it's, 2023. It's 2023, right? It's 2023? That's the year? Thinking it's 2022, like halfway through the year. Yeah. Because I forgot to change things. Thank you, Brother Mouse, for the raid. I just defeated the boss rush for the first time and got a passing grade. But also that grade, I mean, it's the lowest passing grade, but it's still a passing grade. The ghouls crashed? You were playing Shadowrun? Wait, like that wait, I feel like I've already asked this question. So it's like that Shadowrun, right? Do you get degrees? I can't say the word yet. I can say the word. Okay, it is that one. I didn't realize that. I feel like this is deja vu. Like learning, oh shit, there's a Shadowrun game. That's not, the tabletop RPG. Memory has holes. They're decent. Really work? Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Like, really work. They're fun. I'll have to put them on the list sometime after, since we just finished this game, I already picked up the next one because I've been wanting to do it for over a year, and just like time is difficult. Time is a difficult thing to get a hold of, and I wanted to do it in fall-ish, so Folklore is gonna be the next one. Most consoles. My consoles are a little, I shouldn't say they're limited. I have a Switch. I have a Wii, I think. Yeah. I think it's kind of, it's sitting right here. I could actually pop that on right now. Yeah. I have a copy of it. I've had a copy of it for years and I haven't played it. So I have a PlayStation 3 and I'm gonna bust that out for Folklore. It was also I got rid of my PlayStation, but I can still play my copy of Spyro on the PlayStation 3, right? So, what else is there? Wait. Oh, these are all options that you can turn on and off. Oh, that's dangerous. Like, 1 hit point all the time. Damn, okay. You can make it super easy or you can make it super hard. No, it's for PlayStation 3, I'm pretty certain. I don't know if I don't think I have my PlayStation 2 anymore either. Oh yeah, I do. Well, I don't have a SNES anymore. I have a Nintendo. I have an NES. But that I've heard is like really annoying to get to, play on streams. I'm sure, I know that there's someone who does it, like with the actual hardware, and that would be cool. But I also wonder if that would be a bit difficult considering I don't have a CRT monitor anymore, and it's kind of like I don't really want to buy another one because getting rid of it the first time was really annoying because you have to pay like $20-something. Yeah, but I have some of the games like right there. I still have the light gun. I still have the light gun. I used to have a Rob until my mother sold him without telling me. Tofu? Killer tofu? Is it that one? I'm not Oscar. I'm just someone who's suffering. I'm suffering greatly. I was suffering, but now the suffering is over because I got a passing grade in the boss rush. I got a passing grade on the boss rush. You have a Rob, but you're not sure he works. I think I still have the game too. Well, I have one of the games. I have Gyromite. Let me... looking over into the corner where I put those games. Switch to fishing. I was thinking about switching to fishing. Yeah. But I honestly wasn't expecting to do the boss rush for like 2 hours after that. I wasn't planning on doing the boss rush for like 2 hours after that. And it feels a little funny to like start my life as a Dark Lord tonight, considering it's kind of fillery, I guess, but also not, if that makes sense. I haven't had the chance to play Shadowrun on tabletop, but also if you need to, thank you for the raid very much. I'm sorry if I didn't say it before. I hope I did. If you need to take care of things, if you need to go to sleep, I totally understand. I am alone on this barren night earth. For late night stuff. Do I have semen on the... I do not. I've never had a Dreamcast. I shouldn't say I've never had an N64. I borrowed an N64 at one point. I think that was when... No, wait. I'm trying to remember what Okami was originally released on. Because I remember playing it on the original... I think it was a PS2, I guess? I think it was a PS2. I remember only getting a PS2 because of that. Like, I think originally borrowing. Yeah, and then eventually on the Wii, but there was a period in between it was harder to acquire. Have a good night, V. Very night. Yes, I just... Look, it sometimes at like 4 a.m. it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring at 4 a.m. where I am. Yeah, I never had a N64, or I borrowed an N64 and I don't remember why. If it was only for Animal Crossing, maybe? But yeah, I had a PlayStation 1, borrowed a PlayStation 2, and I don't know if it's a case of like I ended up just receiving it because like they were already so far gone in terms of like not needing it because they had a PlayStation 3. Or maybe at that point when there was a 4 out, it was quite late. Yeah, so I think I played it in that gap before it got ported to the Wii. What? I shouldn't introduce myself. I am the evening primrose. Like the flower itself, I come out to play at night. So, I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl. There's a lot of times I'm actually kind of late to stream because I wake up late. Yeah. Night elf. I'm a night... Yeah, okay, night owl. It's a turn of phrase. It's a turn of phrase. More like a... Well, I'm a garden elf. I'm a garden elf. Just, the night part is just kind of tacked on. Because that's the kind of flower I am. Mohawk? Hello, Ultraplex. But yeah, I remember playing Okami before. Actually, cats, elves turn into owls? Not in my family. Not in my family. Okay, I haven't actually really played WoW except for up to level 10. Up to level 10 over a decade ago, probably closer to 2 decades ago, honestly. Actually, no. 2 decades ago wouldn't work. Did it exist in 2003? No. So it must have been probably closer to like a decade ago. Elrons. One day I'll get to show you what I can do. One day. Let's see. 2004 is when it came out. Okay, yeah, so not 2 decades, because that would be impossible. But I did not play that close, because of reasons. Not everyone. Thinking like, I don't know, no one in my family can see that. I mean, my dad's a sailor, but he's still a garden elf, and that doesn't really track with anything like that. Actually, hold on. I don't think I have... I say that as if I don't have something that I was working on, but I haven't touched in a while. Also, God, am I out of the trash can yet? I feel like I'm way out of the trash can. I just haven't been. Wait, unless trash can was most recent. Fuck. Okay. I'm just in it willingly. Unless it was this? It was this. No, I just have to remember to switch. There's a keybind too. I don't remember what it is. Yeah. Actually, I've been seeing people talking about it in other places, and it's kind of I want to join in, but I'm busy, like... I'm busy doing other things at the time. Like, I'm in a different group. Doing the weekly raid runs, and I am, oh God, why am I suffering so? This is my second time doing this. I'm doing it on a class that I thought would be, just pure fun, because I had a friend who was healing, sometimes co-healing, sometimes co-tanking. So kind of if they're going to play Scholar, I'll not be Sage this time. I'll be White Mage. And then, oh fuck, I forgot how to White Mage. It's been over a year since I White Maged. And this is the final boss, which, again, it's not savage. It's just regular. But okay, I almost tipped the water. Shit. Yeah, just savage. Not savage, regular, and then, like, trying to swap. And then just kind of being embarrassing about that. Like, oh fuck, I forgot. My buttons are kind of in the same spot, but not quite. I wasn't the one who's supposed to... Sometimes these things just happen. It's again the thing of being left-handed in a right-handed world. And I set this desk up myself, so I'm just working against myself here. Everything's on the left because I'm left-handed, and also mouse on the right. So grab, drink. I guess that's something I wouldn't... Okay. Sorry, I'm just making the motion of grabbing a drink from the right side, and it's kind of oh, thank fuck I'm not doing tracking. For that, let's see. I guess that's fine. I only move drinks to the right if there's someone bothering me and getting snuggly and thinking that they're gonna knock things over on their own. Thank you. Cats. Let's see. This is gonna look really funny for a second. Really funny, because I have to do the, what is the word? I have to log in. So, let's see. That is, where did that type? That's a little worrisome. Don't know where that went. It just went into the ether. Level 24 conjure. Cute. I started as a conjurer too. There's like one or two things. Okay. I have to undo some stuff because when I was playing Bloodstained, I found that my game of 14, whenever I booted up, and some other stuff was very glitchy, and it turned out it was because of the controller being freaky. The controller's really freaky. Let's see. And I think I just like messed up a whole bunch of stuff by doing that. Let me... do this real quick. Technology. It's look, it's Switch specific stuff. It's Switch specific stuff. I don't have a PS5. Oh, I'm actually playing with wired controllers. That might be part of it. I guess it's not actually. It's not part of it. But yeah, I'm using a wired Switch controller. It could be wireless, but I prefer wired. Same thing with my mouse and my headphones. Everything's wired. So there's a VTuber bingo going around, and one of them was going to the bathroom with your headphones on. It was kind of like, how the hell would you even do that? And then I realized, oh, not everyone's got like big honking headphones like I do that do not have an option for being wireless. I don't just have earbuds. Netrunner? What is Netrunner? My mouse is actually convertible, was convertible, but the battery died, and I don't know if I can get a new one. Or without it being third party, and it was kind of I don't ever really use it wireless anyway. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. I have to actually swap this real quick. Oh, hey, look. Excellent. Yeah, I told you guys I was fishing, and oh, you can't really see it, but yeah, no, this is my fisher outfit because I was fishing last. I was fishing in Az's Law. I was working my way backwards. And I was getting... Oh, God. What is the name of the fish? There's a very specific fish I was going after, and I think I had run out of bait, or I never had the bait to begin with. I have heard of Netrunner the card game. I don't know if I've ever played it. I can't say for certain if I have not. But... Yeah. Also, I kind of forgot about how you lie on this mount. Like, So, like, you just kind of... feet up, as you do. Feet up. And... Oh, my embarrassing roulette stuff. But yeah, no, I was fishing, and I have to check and see what I was actually fishing for. And if I need to grab some materials for that. Oh god, oh no. I did catch. Okay, so this is a small part of what I, okay, yeah. This is a tiny part of what I caught, but these are just the ones I kept because, oh, this one was kind of annoying. Like, it's a solo fish. It was a little bit harder. I caught an FFXIV and some other green things. Like, those aren't. Okay, yeah. So the only ones that are really cool are the FFXIV and the hook stealer, I guess. Shrieker, I think, was also kind of annoying. Oh, and the augmented high Allegan helmet. I have not played 11. I played... these aren't all the ones I shouldn't say. I haven't beaten all of these, but I've played the DS version of 3, the PlayStation 1 version of 6, played 7, 8, 9, but not the remake of 7, and 14, and that's it. I haven't played any of the, I haven't played any Final Fantasy Tactics either. And I actually have the disc, the PlayStation 1 discs for, it was what? Final Fantasy Anthology and then Final Fantasy Chronicles. I have both of those. And one of them is the collection of 1 and 2. The other one is a collection of 5 and 6. Yeah, they're kind of old. And I guess they've been re-released on a whole bunch of different platforms, so it's kind of a... they're probably better off if I re-buy them again, I guess. But... Again, it's also because, like, that's already a re-release of them, to be honest, you know? That's already a reworking, so it'd be like a third reworking? Pixel remasters? Let's see. Oh, I can show my fishing log, the ones I completed-ish. Realizing, I'm gonna be a little careful about this. So... Actually, no, what I can do is the fish guide. Oh, okay, there's a lot of fish. Oh, because this is spear fishing. Okay, so... There's a bunch in here I haven't gotten because of spear fishing, but otherwise, like, look! Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Isn't it neat? Fuck. Didn't mean for my voice to break there. But yeah, working my way through a lot of fish. It was not this full earlier, like last Friday. I kind of no-lifed fishing a little bit too hard. No, it's not complete. It's not complete at all. It's not complete at all. Also, I have been oh, shit. So I was saying, like, oh, but it's okay about this entire last section being empty because it's spearfishing, right? No, this is spearfishing, and spearfishing is even fucking... I have to go. Everything I've been doing has been for ocean regular fishing. Oh, you know what? That's ocean fishing! Okay, so... I've been taking you guys just like regular fishing, but there's also ocean fishing, so I'm gonna guess that a lot of this stuff might be ocean fishing stuff. Maybe. Like newer ocean fishing. Which I haven't done, because they've added a couple new routes. I need to change the game, because this is no longer Record of Lodoss War. Oh, I guess there's one more thing I want to do. Hold on. Do I have it set up? It might be kind of weird. I'll leave it. Well, actually, wait, no. No, I'll show you guys one of the other ones I made. Or not made, but like found. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. It was this. This. Will this work? Will this work? You can't see the... Okay, the bow is covering it up. The bow is covering it up. It's, man, I love fishing underneath. I promise you, it says, man, I love fishing underneath. See? It says, man, I love fishing. Man, I love fishing. Look. It wasn't meant to be this way. I can take off the hat. I can take off the hat. I didn't realize that it was going to be covered up like that. It's not a hat you can normally redeem because I was planning on really only having that up for fishing streams, but now it is actually a fishing stream. I should maybe also write in... kind of like, choose an F word. It's not all F words, but it's just some F words. It's just some F words. It's just some F words. And not all of them result in the MILF hat. Only most of them. There's one that is not the F hat. Or the MILF hat. I was in here and it was, what was I molding about? It was not this, not that. The etherochemical spill? No. The quadrant? Wait, the Habisphere. It was the bomb puffer. I was molding over the bomb puffer because I have not caught one yet. And I'm actually going to go get some bait for that because damn. The question is, whereby? Whereby? Fishing. Do I really not have any purse web spiders? Ugh. But like, where the fuck do I get red balloons? That's really the question here. Where do I buy red balloons? I don't know if that's a material that I am able to buy. And now it's also a bit of a... please don't be spoiled by this. Best bang for the buck. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard a kitty groan. Okay, so script. Couldn't comprehend. I'm gonna try and make sure it stays that way. We need level 60 bait. But there's no red balloons. How red balloon? Where red balloon? Where? Wait, maybe it's here. Okay, they're here. And that's why I don't have them, so I'm gonna buy 50. Now, I guess I also don't have any fiend worms, which is kind of weird. And is there anything else where it was kind of a case of... I don't have any silkworms. I don't know if that's been really, like, horrific. Suspending minnows, I don't need that many. And I'm done with everything else-ish for now for that. You're in Thanalan doing side quests? Which Thanalan? What server are you on? What server? Okay, real quick. Selling some stuff. Selling some fish. I don't need these as-is fish. Or sky sweepers. Or oil eels. Or adamantite birch ear. Don't need that many. Oh my gosh. Cobra. Elegant helmets. Bullwhips. Platinum fish. Okay, we're just gonna sell this stuff for now, so I can get it out of the way really quickly. And then, wait. That stupid looking fish. I can just put them in here for now. I'm just gonna put them in here for now. I don't know if I want to keep them exactly or if I want to try and sell them on the market to see if they're worth something, because they're a little funny looking in some cases. Oh, you're on crystal. Okay, that's going to be a little bit more annoying. I think. I think it is a little bit more annoying. That's fair. You can't join, I think, Grand Companies as a free player. But at the same time, if you do want to join, like after paying up, if you're buying it, it's way cheaper than trying to get a transfer over. But there is a way to move over. Let me think about how to do that. Because normally if it were like just in the same area, I actually can't do it here. It has to be one of the 3 major areas. I have to actually log out and log back in. Just like regular log out. It's not like a super hassle. It's just I have to remember to... It's been actually quite a while since I've done it. So if I go to... Wait, I don't have anything on Crystal. So actually I might have to actually start here. Start connecting data center. So if I just right click, visit another data center, we're gonna just do that. We're gonna go to Crystal, and you said it was Coral. If it's like a 10-minute wait, I'm gonna skip it, but they're usually not so bad. I don't think there's server congestion. This is kind of a low point right now. The last time I did, especially because it's late a little bit, it shouldn't be too long. Oh, there we go. See? Oh, when it was first released, it was like crazy. When this was first released, it was like 40 minutes to go travel to another data center. At least. And there's also people who hop locally for events. And that sometimes has ridiculous lines too. Okay. Yep. Understood. And for this, I've seen thousands, depending. That was back when Endwalker released, it was thousands. But what they do here is actually, it's not really a wait. They kind of do like a gated let-in because of noodle code. So there's almost always, I think, like an actually, the world is currently full. That might be a little different. Because there's sometimes different messages. Sometimes it's just like, oh, we're going to wait. We have to wait and you're like player 11 in the queue, but we're not full. Crystal is the RP server, yes. So they might have slightly longer lines, especially on weekends because of... Like, it might be easier for you to visit other people on weekends than for them to visit you simply because... extreme raid progression weekends. At the same time, also, I guess Ether might also be difficult on weekends because actual extreme raid progression weekends, now that I think about it. Let's see. I've also done this to people I know, like just, oh. You created a character? Let me just go up and like friend you. Silver. Oh! I forgot where that is. Okay. It's kind of an Okay, go to the Sultana. I don't remember how to get myself around here. Yeah. When I started playing this in 2020, like late 2020, well, almost about 3 years ago, actually. About 3 years ago, I don't think Ether had a very strong community identity necessarily, like kind of like slight for rating, but I think especially after Asmongold chose Ether, he chose, I don't remember which one. Thankfully, it was not Sargatanas. But like that really kind of, that got a lot of other streamers to interact with him and other people just to join and play on that server. And that kind of affected a lot of stuff. So it has a reputation. This one? I kind of wish... I wish, do you already have, like, do you have egg? Do you have egg? Egg. Yeah, do you have egg? Okay, If you don't have egg, I will be back. I will be back. It is tradition. It is tradition. You will get egg. Egg is egg. Let me cook. Literally, let me cook. Egg. Egg was up top. Egg. I kind of forgot how to cook egg, but at the same time, like, how hard can egg be? I just did this on level 20 character, like, 4 months ago. Egg. Okay. So... egg. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done this. I mean, I am, but I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm doing it the wrong way. Yes, I love fishing. I will show you my fishing log once I'm done cooking egg. We're gonna make 32 egg. Actually, we're gonna make 99 egg. You can go do your thing. Go do your thing. I can find you. I can find you. It's kind of I'm not making high quality egg, right? Like, it's okay if I am. It's just kind of a... egg is egg. For the purpose of egg. You should... Oh, maybe... Synthesize? Yeah, so for every chicken... Oh, I made some high quality eggs. So for every chicken egg, we're actually making 3 boiled eggs. It's magic. It's magic. So... You're seeing the punishment? Yeah. Yeah. But it's tradition to welcome new people with eggs. You give them a stack of like 99 eggs because eggs help you gain experience. And they're a low level food that's easy to make, and also egg. Just pop an egg. Just pop an egg. Always never be hungry. Always have egg. I was handed egg. Mailbox will become full of egg. No, someone I didn't even know just walked up to me on my second character and handed me a stack of like 99 eggs while I was by one of the buildings that you spend a lot of time traversing to and from. So we're gonna lower quality because there's no point. Sorry, you're not getting high quality eggs, but I can manually make 99 high quality eggs, but it's a lot easier just to do this. Nope, that was the wrong one. I was gonna do this. Just like, yes, well, it was pretty decent crafting gear like 4 patches ago. Just make egg. Nope, we want sultana. But yeah. And this is something... Yep, just egg. There are some instances where, like, food really is helpful, but in the beginning, this is just experience. This is for experience. So, when you have food, you get a plus, like, reading it for the Yaka Musaka. It's got effects. Cool, great. Little bit of text. It also has an experience bonus of plus 3%. You know, every little bit of experience bonuses add up. And eggs are also 3%. They're really cheap and easy to make. So just if you're trying to get experience, if you're trying to level, just pop an egg. You don't have to worry about like special fancy effects. You don't need like food for anything except for high level gathering, crafting, and like extreme raid progression and shit like that. And also, I guess for just looks, or like you want to, for instance, there's a group. What is the word? An FC. They were Kugane Fried Chicken. Their place looked like a KFC. And they also, their leader was KFC Daddy. And he looked like you would expect from a guy with that name. So what he would give out was he would like give out, if people called him out, he would give them fried chicken. Like there's a fried chicken item. You actually give them this, let me check, chicken. At the time, they also didn't do delivery, I asked. He gave out smoked chicken, which was actually at the time like the food. It was like one of the raid foods. And I think it was also like crafted by him. It wasn't something that he bought. It was actually before the dating sim came out that I met him, to be honest. Who the fuck is... Okay, that's just an NPC. Yeah. It's a XP bonus for, like, future stuff. So everything that you kill, every dungeon you do. And they last for 30 minutes, each egg. So that's a lot of time. That's right, I heard you can go, like, diving. Can we... No, we can't dive here. Fuck. Actually, hold on. Wait. So this is one of the ways I can find you. Let's see. The hunt begins. Okay. It's not very helpful, though, on maps like this where, like, great, there's one place, one etherite. Are you actually hiding? There's actually a few other things I haven't done yet on this map. Like, there's a whole bunch of... You're at Westhammer? Ah, okay. I haven't gotten all the sightseeing stuff. I actually ran across one while I was fishing, and I couldn't... It was one that was locked by time, but it still had a blue dot, so it was kind of an why did you give me the dot if I can't do anything about it? Oh, oops, this isn't Westhammer, this is something else. Have a good night, brother fish. Yeah, this is absolutely fishing. I could actually go fishing here, hold on. After this, I'll go fishing here. I'm sure there's stuff I haven't caught on this map. That's one of the kind of nice things about, like, I don't want to say helping new people out, but it's a bit of a, there's still stuff for me to do, even at this stage, in these maps right now, because there's a lot of different levels to it. Oh, okay, I'm blind. So... I forgot that because you're still on free trial, you're not allowed to trade. I kind of forgot because there's times when you can do something, but only if someone else initiates. Like, you can start a party, or rather, you can't start a party, but I can invite you to a party. But you just can't trade at all because they don't want, like, real trade money bots on free accounts. So go in. I have eggs for whenever you convert. Sorry. Yeah, you may have seen the real trade money bots. You can also make eggs yourself, but you have to do like hard mode stuff ish for some things. Like, you can't just go buy stuff on the market board to help yourself out. You have to, like, earn it yourself. Yeah, they don't. This might be a case of, like, noodle code for some reason. Yeah, egg on my face from that. Okay, let's see. Fishing log. Oh, okay. I've caught everything at Cape Westwind, but Cape Westwind is a pain in the ass. Go as far as you like on the free trial. I didn't make it that far. I think I converted sometime before the final dungeon of ARR, because I liked the game so much and I wanted to do... I didn't want to be limited by the like money issues and stuff, and I figured like I really, really like this. Look, it was during the end of the year of COVID, the first year of COVID, so it was kind of a I'm saving a whole lot of money by not doing a lot of other stuff, so I might as well just like buy this game and try, you know, continue playing it, and there's a lot more to come. So let's see. Okay, I've caught almost everything there. There's a couple I haven't caught there. God, everything is like... You can't just put question marks there. The third expansion? They're adding Stormblood this year to the free trial. Yeah, it's about $14 or $15 a month. I'm paying like $18 because if you didn't notice, I have 4 retainers. I have 4 retainers. You only get 2. Normally, I pay for 2 extra because I am unable to part with things. It's a problem in game. Look, 2 is simply not enough for the... Look, actually, I probably can't... Oh, I can. So I have all these bits and bobs. Before, this was also full of the relic weapons I was working on, but I've managed to offload them onto a retainer by actually putting my housing stuff somewhat in place. But, like, this is my Atma collection. This is my Alexandrite. I got memories. I've got a luminous crystal, and there's gonna be more in there eventually. This is my, like, relic collection shit, which isn't necessary, but damn. Having it on hand is useful. What do retainers do? What don't retainers do? I'm actually gonna move ahead a little bit. Because there's nothing here for me in this spot, but there's what Parada's... When it comes down to it, like Silver Bazaar is done, Nautical Wells is done. That means that Footfalls... Crescent Cove. We'll go to Crescent Cove. Retainers are people that you hire to do stuff for you. They will let you sell things on the market board. Basically, you give it to them and tell them, like, sell this for 500 gold. Gil. Sell it for 500 gil. They can each hold, like, 20 items to sell for you. Each one. And you can also send them out to go fetch stuff for you. They can acquire levels in things, but each one is limited to one specific class. So I have one who is a conjurer, like my base class. She is a level 90 conjurer, so she can go out doing conjurer things. Like, if you need 20 goat skins, she will fetch me 20 goat skins after a certain amount of time. There's another one who is a gatherer of the fishing type, so I can send him out for, like, getting me coral or certain kinds of fish that I've already caught. Same thing with my miner, M-I-N-E-R, and my, the other gatherer shit, botanist, my botanist. Their cap in their class is limited to your cap, so if you want a level 90 gatherer, or level 90 botanist, you need to be a level 90 botanist yourself. They can't outperform you, and they can only do what you've done. But damn, is it really nice to be able to say, you, go fetch me some rosemary. I want to make some cordials. I don't want to wait for that fucking node. I got better things to do with my time than wait for that node. Okay. I actually don't know what I'm doing with my bait here, so we're just gonna versus hull it. We're gonna verse. I don't actually know what's in here. I don't have my cheat sheet up, honestly, for Crescent Cove. You don't have to be on the same server to be friends, exactly, but yeah, you're limited. So, like, right now you can see my friends who are currently in this area. Like, these are the ones who live or are particularly on Crystal right now. I don't know what's up with the unable to retrieve. That used to be the mess. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know who that is. Wait. Never mind. Maybe? It might be someone who moved to a different region entirely. They may have moved to Europe, I'm guessing. Yeah, you can't direct message me unless you're on my particular, unless you're on Ether. There's always Discord. There's always Discord. There's always Discord. That's what I ended up doing on Tuesday. A friend had told me, like, hey, if you want to run regular raids, like, do your weeklies, call me up for it. I'll join you. I'll tag along. Oh, so I have the sardine now. Crescent Cove, so that means there's only 2 left. I'm gonna guess this one we can't catch yet. What's the fish for today? Whatever pops up. I'm just doing, like, basic fishing right now. Yep, we'll be friends. So, it's just we won't be able to directly message. Oh, also, you actually aren't able to directly message people on 14 because you're on a free trial. That's another limitation, I think. Unless you're not able to... Try and directly message me now. There's a reason why I'm in the bottom right corner. That's because it covers up chat. But I do remember that there are some limitations. Like, you can only say you can't shout. Again, a lot of this is for discouraging the bots. Like, because the bots will fucking shout. Like, real money trading app, blah, 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 .com. Instead, they just say it in Limsa or wherever you are. Yeah, there's still a lot of gold farming stuff. I mean, like, not a lot. They've been pretty good at what's the phrase? Let me see. I can probably... Another way, actually, to get around it. Okay, there is a way to get around this. But it only works if we're in the same area. And I don't know if it works because we're from different DCs. But you can be a part of the same party. And I believe you would be able to join a link shell that already exists. Link shells usually don't have a whole lot of a purpose, but they work okay for this. But again, I don't think that would work cross DC. Like, they don't have that in place. Where are we? We are in West Thanalan, and we are at Crescent Cove. I also am working off the fish on my list. So we got a saber sardine. Wait. Did I get a monkfish or fingers? No, I guess I haven't. Actually, let's check and see. Monkfish. Okay, they need a heavy steel jig. They need a heavy steel jig. Do I have a heavy steel jig? Brass spoon lure. Sky spoon. I may not have the proper stuff for this. No, I don't. I don't think. Oh, wait, I do. Huh. I can take a look and see what's available in the general fishing pile, like, of cool fish instead of the smaller fish. Let's see. Not team craft. Fish tracker. Carbuncle. We didn't get the fish. Oh, Godfather's up. The Godfather requires honeyworms. Right! Godfather. Okay, let's go after the Godfather. I remember where the Godfather is. I just realized the audio is probably really quiet because I have the audio turned really quiet in game. Like, really quiet. Because I often fish while I'm doing other things. So, nope. System. I have it set to like 4. I'll set it to 20. Honestly, I almost never really actually have it up this high. Yeah, you can. I'm trying to think. There was talk I saw about how the main story quest, MSQ, is enough to level 2 classes. And that's actually not true without certain asterisks. I've done it I've tried to do it myself, and there's someone who's done the math. You cannot, in fact, level 2 classes on MSQ alone. Unfortunately. But you can certainly, it's more than enough for one class. They can join link shell and cross-link shell, crossed server link shells, just not great. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense because I do remember when I was a free player, I joined with 2 other people who were free players. I should be putting my lure out. I should be fishing. I should be fishing. It was honeyworms. Honeyworms. Okay. Honeyworm. I do have honeyworms, right? Yes. Excellent. I have tons of honeyworms. Honeyworm to silverfish. I have to mooch. Fuck. I forgot I have to mooch. But yeah, joining as a group of three noobs, and ending up. I think we had one player we were friends with beforehand who created a link shell for us. So we were able to use that to talk to each other from a distance. Especially helpful considering I didn't start in the same area as them. I started in a separate area. It only really matters for like the first 15 levels. But yeah, you can max out your first job. If you are interested in other jobs, like you can always pick it up whenever you want. No big deal. I did the wrong thing. But I will say it feels like it. Watching someone else playing through. Oh, I fucked up again. Yep. Watching someone else play through it. It's a bit funny because it seems to take forever to get through the first section of the game, and then it kind of speeds up and it gets quicker and quicker. I'm not actually a huge blue mage fan, but maybe that's because I don't know how to optimally play. I've got a bunch of spells for it, and I'm level capped because it's really easy to get level capped. You only need to know like one spell to get level capped. And that's a fish-based spell, actually. Oh! I fucked up. I need my glasses. I need my glasses. I'll read it later when I can grab glasses. But yeah. Kind of I can't view my Blue Mage book from here, can I? I can! I can oh shit. Can I just like pull it to the side? Yeah, my Blue Mage book is a little sad. I do, but these are the, no, you don't understand. These are the fashion glasses. They don't actually do anything. They don't do anything. But yeah, my book is not, it's kind of filled out, but it's not like super filled out. I've got some gaping holes in the book, especially at the ends here. I guess these are the new ones. Yeah, they did just add a bunch, right? They just added a couple? Because I thought that the cap was like 104 before. I have enough to do the like fancy, to try and do most of the fancy opener with like whistle and stuff. But I guess I don't understand enough about it to do it properly yet. I haven't studied it. Have a good night, J. Bush. I'm probably gonna call it in a little bit, actually, because thinking like, I wasn't intending to stay. I wasn't intending to like do, I guess, like a dual stream of two things that much. So maybe just a little bit of fishing. We'll see if we can catch the Godfather. And also, like, I have to check and make sure that this is the... How long is the Godfather? Okay, 5 minutes. He's got 5 minutes. Okay, double checking something on him. And it's he's a triple. He's a triple exclamation point when he shows up. I will say, when I started, it's past 1. Yeah, it is. Tomorrow, I have to bring the cat into the vet, so... Hours are going to be a little funny. He has to get dropped off at like 1 p.m. So... But there are, the vets seem really happy with him. The vets seem really happy. He is... I can't tell how much of the way he's been feeling has been because of outside circumstances. Like, maybe being... For a while, it was kind of he's acting kind of down, and it might be part of it. He's afraid he's going to get taken to the vet again. Like, maybe he finally caught up to him. He's just waiting for that to happen. Maybe it's the changing weather, because sometimes that also gets them. Like, it's been a little bit colder than expected, so he's been very cuddly. Very cuddly. Like, hours in my arms, sort of cuddly. Very cute, just a little worrisome. But no, like, breathing issues or anything. He seems physically fine. He just has a little bit of trouble. Wait, what the fuck is a black ghost? I must have already caught a black ghost? I think. It didn't come up with anything for it being new. But yeah, I think now it's just kind of like maintenance and hoping it holds for as long as possible. So, I guess like 4.5 out of 5? Mostly for cat depression? Mostly for cat anxiety. Anxiety is different from depression. He's an anxious boy. Yeah, no. Cat needs... Ah! Oh, we got it. This might be it. This might be the Godfather. Excellent. We caught the Godfather. Does this count? Okay, I hope that counted. Thanks. Let's see. Let me mark that on my book. South Shroud. This is Goblin Blood. We've caught... Oh! Huh, okay. It already counted. Yeah, I took a photo. Was it obvious? Did it show up something? I took a screenshot. I don't normally do that, but the Godfather is kind of cool. Let's take a look. The Godfather. A king among goblin perch and lord of the waters of goblin blood. Yes. These waters. These very waters that we are here in. To me, yeah, there's actually nothing there. It's just the animation. There's nothing. Look, same thing when you eat sometimes and you're handing something over to another character. You just look like you're taking nothing out of your pocket and handing it to another person. Let's see. So that is Godfather. That's another book I need to mark it out of. And what else is there? Oh, wow. This one's actually open for a really long time, and I don't... Do I have the worm? Do I have the worm? I don't know if I have the worm. Hold on. I don't see... Oh, I have 57. Okay, I should be fine. Wow, that uptime is really... That's why. Okay. We're gonna go back to Western Thanalan real quick. I say real quick, but this thing has a 50 plus 50% uptime rate, and I haven't caught it yet, so it's kind of a... Did I just not try because there's so many fish, or is it because this one is really difficult in terms of it bites a lot and doesn't do anything? Okay, we need to go to Nofka's Wells. It's just a bandana. It's a bandana because fashion. Fashion, sweetheart. It's an outfit, or that particular bottom part is from an island sanctuary. You pay with island sanctuary bits. So, yeah. They went with like kind of farmhandy, like cute farmhandy. Boys and girls can wear this. A lot of the glamours that are available for men and women, and like roughly the same cuts too. Like the shoes are unisex, the gloves are unisex. I think the bottoms are unisex, like just purely unisex. Because sometimes they have like male version and female version, but they've been doing a lot more just straight up. Anyone can wear the dress. Anyone can wear the suit. This top is female only though. The hat is unisex. Have a good night, Sasha. We need... Okay, we have the butterworms. So what's so hard about this? This is just... I just need to butterworm it up. That's it. On DS1. Look, this is actually... I put this together out of the stuff that I had in my glamour closet really quickly when I realized I don't have a huge amount of cute things to go fishing in specifically. Don't tell me we already caught Glimmer Scale. There's gotta be something else. It can't be this easy. Holy shit. Okay. So we just finished that one off. Uh-huh. Let's see. That was... I was expecting it to be a little bit more involved, honestly. That was Nalvicus Wells. We caught Glimmer Scale. There's... It shouldn't be that easy. It shouldn't be that easy. Let's see. Next one, maybe, real quick. I have 4 choices. I remember trying for one and not really... Oh, okay, never mind. A bunch of things just kind of opens up. Like the salter just opens up. Okay, we'll try the salter. He uses the same bait. He uses a honeyworm. And he is available in Eastern Lodoss, which I believe his side is the Costa side. Streamer, look, last time I went hunting, I came back with like 3 or 4 big fish, and now we've already caught 2. So I believe I need to go up north. Actually, do I need to go down? I guess it doesn't super matter. Actually, up here? Oh, I can't actually do anything here. My bad. That's my bad. I guess it's a case of, do I need to be a little further down or not? Okay, I need to be way down. Sometimes it's fun to do this in certain areas. Like here. We're just gonna fish. Right here. That's cool. We're gonna sit under the waterfall real quick. Well, I guess beside the waterfall. Something else I only recently noticed. I could have swore that it wasn't this fine-tuned before, but you're able to see that, like, my legs are shiny. But I guess, like, my top isn't. Or the hat. It used to be, I think, that it was, like, if you got wet, the entirety of your body would get wet. And not just, like, whatever section, I guess, was vaguely touching the water. Like, it might just kind of be chunked into, like, below knees, below waist. I don't know what after that, honestly. I can't think of too many pieces of water where it wouldn't be, like, the entire head. But I guess that might also be limited based on your character height, because most characters are way shorter. Thank you for the water. Become fish to catch fish. I was gonna say, I don't think I can do that, and then I realized, wait, no, hold on, give me a second, I can. I can become fish real quick. Is it this? No, nope, not this one. This is not me becoming fish, that is... Who just made that noise? My mind is blanking. How become fish? Okay, here's how I become fish. Look, I am become fish. You cannot see me anymore. It is only fish. It is giant lunar fish. This was a special thing that they released before Headwalker came out. You can pay $30 and you can have this on every one of your characters, and yeah, I can ferry like 8 people around in this baby. Yeah, eats up to 8 people. I've got a few other... I don't have a huge amount of mounts that fit multiple people. This is another one I have. It's my car. Because, you know, in a Final Fantasy game you need a car. It's in the name. Fantasy. Look. People can sit in it and they each have a different, like, sitting position in the car. And it flies. Because why not? Yep. This was from the Final Fantasy 15 collab. Yeah, it's a 15 car. When I was actually starting to play, I guess they had just allowed flying in the AR zones at that time. And it was also during the Yokai Watch event, so the one existing friend I had who had already been playing ferried all of us newbies around like Redunia and stuff in this stupid car. Like, we all just barely fit in it. But it worked. It worked. It should be coming back later this year? Should it? It was just last year. No, it must have been 2 years ago that it came back, right? It wasn't that long ago. I didn't think they repeated the events that often. I am normally on Ether Sargatanas, but right now I am on Crystal. Right now I'm on the same server as if Crystal Curl? Every 2 years? I didn't realize it was on a cycle. I thought it was kind of just like whenever they want. I have another one or two. Actually, maybe I only have one other one that's a multi-person mount. The Yokai Watch. The dumbass Yokai Watch stuff. Yeah. Woohoo! This is the flashy version? It's kind of a... Is it really flashy? Hold on. Is that really the flashy version? Yeah, I guess it is because it lights up. I didn't really notice that before. So yeah, regular one. And then we have... My personal cat seat. Isn't he cute? I never bring this out. Same thing with the weapons that I got from that event. Like, spent so much time grinding the weapons, and it's just kind of a... they're not really my style. I saw a lot of people, like, with these when it first came out because, like, hey, I finished the event. Isn't it so cool? But nowadays, I never really see anyone going out flying, like, with their giant fucking cat seat. I don't actually have a fat cat. No, I was looking for my draft chocobo. This is the one that I would love to use with people, if it's just two people. Cause it's very classy. It's very classy. Look at it. Look at that huge second seat. You can fit another entire Rogan back there. And yeah, it also flies. But sometimes you can't beat the regular one. The regular chocobo. Yeah. I've definitely done that, and I've had help with that too. Like, a friend actually bought very specifically the chocobo carriage. I don't have the chocobo carriage myself, but they bought it so they could ferry other people around in it. Because that was before the free car mount came back in. So it was kind of a... And we didn't have the skills to get the multi-person mounts at the time. Or, like, we hadn't unlocked it yet. This is my regular chocobo. Basha hat, Basha outfit, and they've got... I don't remember what the feet are, but it's not super important, is it? But yeah, this is my companion chocobo. So when you... Let me... I can call them out. I've got Gissels up the ass. Yeah. So, like, you can ride them, or you can just, like, have them out and about. To help you in battle and stuff. And it's got the same, like, stuff. I can change my chocobo's outfit, too. Fashion is for everyone, after all. Yeah. So, Alamigan Barding. So... I can dress them up as a white mage. Oh, actually, Post Moogle's cute. Post Moogle was a Valentine's Day event. Post Moogle. And it goes really cutely with the Post Moogle outfit I have. So yeah, Post Moogle. They're bringing letters of love and stuff around. See? You can actually see the hearts. And also the heart on the... Oh, I don't know if... It has to be there intentionally, right? The heart? When it comes to other mounts... Looking. There's some other ones that are event specials. Thinking about... Oh. Wait, no, it was this one. There were a few that were specials for things that you had to buy. Like, I vaguely recall eating Butterfingers for this. This was the Butterfinger mount, the tie-in. It's a kind of a reskin of another one. It's a chocolate mount. Which is kind of funny, because Butterfinger isn't really chocolate, is it? I mean, like, it's got a chocolate coating outside-ish, if you can call it chocolate, but the interior is not, like, chocolate-based. But yeah, it's cute. And it's surrounded by hearts. But it's also kind of poop. There's also one more. That's it. I don't remember how I got this mount. I think it was another special event, but I don't remember if it was like, hey, it wasn't the pizza thing. It was a different one. But yeah, there's a big black chocobo mount. Big black chocobo. And if you want to get him to fly, you have to swap out the cabbage with cake. to get him to fly. It's like cute animations like this. Yeah. And also I guess he's got a little Pope hat. Yeah, I don't like Butterfingers. I did learn from that event though that they have Butterfinger, what's the word? Like wafer versions, and that counted towards the event. So I did that. I did that. I tried a couple different Butterfingers with it, and that was the one I enjoyed the most, but it's still not enough for me to like eat Butterfingers. Yeah. Big black chocobo. And then there's some people who have fancy mounts like that one. I believe that's a Eureka mount? No, wait. That might be an old Savage mount. That might be an old Savage mount. I don't remember in particular, though. I don't have a whole lot of those. I was going to... Okay. Not do that. Do I not have that? Oh, we can go to the Southern Bloodshore. No, for the Butterfinger mount, what they've been doing for a lot of other events, it seems like, in terms of MMOs, is you buy the items and then you scan the receipts or take a photo of the receipts and submit them to their particular website. So that's how you keep track, and that you assign your email along with it so that when it's marked as complete in their system, you get an email with a code. Oh, that's a PvP mount? Okay. I wasn't aware that they did that. I mean, like, yes, they have PvP mounts. Oh, wait. Is that you? Is that you? I thought they usually had, like, one thing in particular, and then they also had... I should be fishing. Also... Rose Solidarity. Shrimp cage feeders. I need a shrimp cage feeder for the greatest stream in the world. I should probably put that in macro or something. Just sitting in the water. Wait. It's kind of a... This is the right animation for it, right? This is the right animation? It is. Okay. Is that Bruce Banner? What do you mean? Just because they're green? Just because they're green? I'm trying to remember for that shirt if that's like the one that a lot of people make Kiryu cosplays out of. Because I think that was very popular for a time. But I don't remember if it was that shirt or if it was a different one, because there are some that look somewhat similar. Moonfire? Ah, wait. Oh, so that's... Wait, hold on. It's possible I might be misremembering. If that's the one where... Hold on. Actually, I'm fishing so I can't check. If it says like Moonfire in the title of the particular item, then it's obviously Moonfire, but otherwise... Actually, can I cloth check? Let's cloth check real quick. Because if it's dungeon, then it's going to be in here. It's treasure. Okay. So that was a master recipe 8 thing, I believe. It's not frontier set. Maybe it was 7 then. Southern Sea shirt, that's it. It's a Southern Sea shirt dyed. Okay, yeah. So double bounce. That's what it would look like with my current outfit. Have a good night, Orange Crowbar Man. I think the main outfit is... Actually, is it done by now? I mean, it kind of looks that way to start. But yeah, that was part of a set that you get from maps. I haven't done maps in like forever. I haven't done. But yeah, you can... Wait. It won't pin? It won't pin. So, I think... Oh! They actually allow... I haven't done that yet. I haven't finished it yet. I've been meaning to. I do have the jelly, though. I say jelly, it's kind of like... Does it count as a jelly? But yeah, I don't remember if this stuff started locked or not, but I don't... If it did start, it was maybe just the trousers and skirt that started locked. But I don't think they were. I know that they started unlocking a whole bunch of stuff. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's see, my reputation. Yeah, it's working up. I just have to work on it. Last year's bear. Yeah, I think that one was a surprise for a lot of people. But also, I'm trying to remember if it was just a recolor of one of the tank mounts, because each of the tanks, to encourage people to tank, they have different mounts available for doing certain things. Shh. Did it already pass? Fuck. Hold on. Did it pass? Did it pass? Did it pass? It doesn't have a button to push. I think the fish I'm looking for is gone already, and I just didn't notice the passage of time. Yep, I have all of those, aside from the latest one, because... lazy. I'm actually trying to think of the first mount. Now I think about it, probably the first mount, aside from the normal ones that you would expect, was probably actually the Yokai Watch stuff. It was the Yokai Watch stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot that there's a Starlight Steed too. That one was cute. It's also kind of funny that... Wait, actually this one... I'm not looking at a mount specifically, but there used to be buttons for... Okay. Yeah, there used to be buttons for... Do you want to have a terrestrial mount, or do you want a, like, aerial mount, essentially? The near mount? Yes. I just have to find them. Which is mostly a case of, do I remember the appropriate word? At least, I feel like I should have the near mount, just because... I've done the raids often enough. I could have swore I got them. It was a pod? So just like a pod. What the fuck? Do I really? Are you sure? I know that there are minions and I have the minions. Oh. I don't have it because of MGP. Okay, that's why. I don't have a huge amount. Right, this is the one that actually like spins you and you can't really control it, right? Because I've seen comics about that one. I've not picked it up. Yeah, no. I am really sparing with my MGP, actually. I don't do Fashion Week every week. I do it very rarely. So I just kind of... I've been ignoring... I've been ignoring it. Let's see. Yeah, I only have 460,000. So, like, I've been trying to save up for the highest one and then work my way down from there. That's my general tactic. But again, I'm not doing Fashion Week every week. I'm doing it like 3 times a year. I do it like 3 times a year. Funny thing too, the person who does fashion, like the fashion report, the Kyoko Star is actually from Ether. I think she's actually from... I think actually he's from Sarg. I could be wrong there, but definitely Ether. I've been mostly... I was also working on my cards. Where are my cards? Gold Saucer. Yeah, I've been filling out my card list. So I've got 302 out of 388 now. A lot of the ones that are left are like dungeon cards or MGP cards, or you have to actually play against other people cards and not against other things. Have a good night, Boniface. Let's see. Where is the fishing list? I've forgotten the fishing list. Wait, I already have that one. I already have that one. So, this one is... Okay, a lot of them are closing in 6 minutes. Do I have a crayfish ball? I feel like I do. Yeah, I have plenty. Okay. Oh, you know what, actually? We'll get the heavy steel jig out and we'll go to the sinker. At least I think that's a heavy steel jig. No, it's a sinking minnow. Fuck. I have 3 of those. I also have to figure out where it is in South Shroud. That's probably more important. It is... You need to go to the lower river. Okay, so... One thing I wish we could do is I wish we could click in the map to, like, just go to the location, roughly, in the fishing log. So, we're going to Camp Tranquil. Do you have the card mounts? Do you have the flying carpet card mount? Because that's what I was working towards with the cards, and then realized, like, oh shit, I have to do more blue to get there. I have to do Eureka. I have to continue with Eureka. I'm not into the 2nd or 3rd levels of Eureka yet. I'm still in the 1st levels. Okay, let's see. And I know there's a bunch of other stuff in there that I should be getting to, like, hey, I could get a T-Rex there. I should do it eventually, but... Then I have to do Eureka. They just completed the 2000. Clap, clap. How, do they do a spreadsheet? Do they do a lot of Rama? I have it partially unlocked, but not fully unlocked because I haven't done a whole bunch of the extremes. Like, a bunch. So, I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified to be a mentor. I'm not qualified to wear the crown. Or shit. I don't have the crown on, right? I don't have the crown on? Fuck. It's party, I think, actually. Let me check. Yeah, I'm not wearing the crown. No. I am, Oh, my search info. I'm not qualified. Okay, I guess I am qualified to have the mentor tag, but I'm not qualified to do mentor roulette. No! I'm just not qualified to run mentor roulette, but I'm qualified to be a mentor, but you don't wear the crown. You don't wear the crown. I have both tags, just I never wear them. There's no point. As you can see here, mentor is locked because there's a whole bunch of shit I haven't done. And also, kind of, if I get dumped into Rama EX, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I haven't run that properly, ever. No. Look, actually, hold on. Rama, is it? Because it doesn't seem... Okay. Some of the reports I've seen have been... Rama and Nidhogg are the difficult ones on Mentor Roulette, and part of it depends on whether or not you load in with another Mentor or not, and like how prepared people are. Rama tends to be... Okay. At least to make it something else like this. Stop. We were going after the sinker. Sinker's still up. Shrimp. What? You can hear it in the voice again. Am I actually using shrimp? Hold on. Am I using shrimp? No, I'm using... Look, it's a sinking minnow. There's no shrimp here. There's no shrimp. 0 shrimp. The shrimp are... Well, krill is not the same as shrimp, question mark? Question mark? Okay, I think I have until the top of the hour in-game. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I see the posture check. I see the posture check, sorry. I'm not shrimping. Climbing perch. Yeah, so I haven't done a bunch of things. It was just sort of a, wait, no, I think I did one of these. I think I just did one of those. Maybe it doesn't count for some reason? That's kind of weird. We've got a little bit of time left. 11 seconds-ish. Probably a little less. Well, it's basically this is the last pull of it. This is the last pull of the sinker. With no bites. But I got some blue coral. Let's see. What can we do with this? Excellent! Okay. I mean, it could be better, but it's not the worst. One more attempt. One more fish. The question is what? I don't want to go too deep into certain territories, so I'm trying to make it like base game. Something close in like 2 minutes though. So like the ones that are longer are the ones that are in later areas. We'll do this, and the area isn't bad, it's just, it's very... Okay, Heron's Way. The music gets to me after a very short amount of time now. The music gets to me really badly. I've spent a lot of time on this map. I haven't done a whole lot of spearfishing. I did spearfishing for gathering ingredients in 6.0 and 6.1. So for making... What was the food that was the rage? What was the food? Not the curry. Was it 9? I guess it was 9. For making... Was it potage? No. It may have been for the calamari. Is there... No, okay. So, for the calamari and or... I mean... It may have been the shallows cod. But I guess you can't really look up how to gather the Shallows Con. So it's probably one of those two. So yeah, very little. That's gonna be after. It's gonna be after. I hate this map. There's just so much in here. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit, hold on. I'm going to explain the importance of this. So, this old man means that something special is up. And it's just sort of to happen upon him. I thought, when I was playing this game... Oh, come on, can I... No? Fuck, okay, I'm just gonna head over here then and see. Oh, wait. Okay, it can't be there. I forgot where the other locations are. There's got to be someone who's, like, actively going after it, though. So, like, maybe it's already dying. A Shinji? I found a foxy lady is what. I mean, like, I didn't do it, so it's not mine. But just in general, someone started a foxy lady. Someone started a foxy lady. It's just, where is foxy lady? Because that's the only time he shows up. And there's limited places where oh, there's foxy lady. There we go. This is part of the reason why I don't like the map. It's because I spent two days pretty much like nonstop. Micro naps. What the fuck? There's no one here? Seriously? Someone triggered Tamamo Gozen and they're not here? Furries? Look! Look! It's Foxy Lady! Someone triggered Foxy Lady and now she's all alone. Like, this isn't something that you do accidentally. I mean, I guess you could. It's just kind of weird to do it accidentally. I can't solo her. I already have actually enough drops. It's just more so it's kind of funny. It's really kind of funny that this happens. So, this is usually something that you deliberately have to do because you have to kill you have to finish 2 fates on the map, and then you have to finish a 3rd fate that's only triggered by the previous 2, and then just kind of hope for her to pop. Yeah, three of us spent literally 2 days trying to get her to pop, and we had just like some clues left behind by people on the internet at the time, some of which was false, like, oh, she can appear in Plum Spring. She cannot appear in Plum Spring. She does not appear. Do not listen to the Moogle people, the Fuka people. She cannot appear there. Have a good night, Azure. But there was also the whole thing about, oh, the Namai Elder shows up at this location if she spawns, and then you look for her on the map. Like, it's easier just to check the shrine to see if he's there than to, like, search the entire map for her. So, like, spending a lot of time killing one fate, then the other fate. Come back here, wait, see if stuff spawns. If you see a fox spawn, that means that one fate is up that you need to do. Like the fox we found images for. The Namai Elder we found like a single screenshot, I think. And it was kind of a, this might be true, it might not be. This might be hearsay. And then to actually see him show up was a big deal for us. Especially because we weren't there when Foxy Lady was like current content. Yeah, so just for her to be here and not anyone here, like, poor Foxy Lady. You got your first man is the Phoenix. Have you seen the trailer? Have you seen the first trailer for ARR? I would encourage you to watch that. I would encourage you to watch that. We can watch it on stream real quick. I guess there's like two parts to it. There's... actually, I guess there's just the one. There's just the one. Yeah, I can log out and... Who's this? What is she? Is she a healer? She's a white mage? It's just sort of weird. It's just a fate person. It's just kind of a... Oh, I abandoned fishing for this. 3 people. You can actually do this with like 4 people. Actually, yeah, I think we did it with only like maybe 4 or 5 people. I could just like shout it in Limsa real quick. There we go. I probably don't actually really have to do this, but it's kind of a... And there might be people who are like, who don't super care, but if they see it, they might move. God, this is so dead. Is this just like AFK? AFK party? Oh, that's a little sad. But I guess it would be the least active considering what's going on in Lodoss right now. I'm gonna go back, I guess. It was... I guess Amaya's closer? House of the Fierce is fine. Again, I have my minion, I have my stuff from this pull. But it's still kind of fun to do. And it's fun to help people out with this, considering but there's no one to help. There's no one to help. Maybe Party Finder? I guess it's kind of like... It doesn't really count as anything, does it? Oh hey, some people showed up. Yep. Okay. Sorry. There's some stuff going on. But she ain't that hard. Oh. Oh. I hate doing this on the map. There's really not a whole lot of time left. I guess the other person left. Is that... Okay. Someone else. So it might just take a minute. It feels weird to be the one coordinating this and so people can start it. Do do do. Chocobo tank. Honestly, yeah. The Chocobo might be tanking. Okay, that's one of the other people. So I'm really glad that my Chocobo is like really buff. I grew all my own onions so I could buff my Chocobo. Oh, there's already another party. Oh shit, I need to change away from healer! I mean, I need to change away from Fisher. Let's see. Is there anyone we're waiting on? Let's see. Himbois. Let me actually invite him. They're another party. Okay, fine. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do it. Oh shit, I have to level sync. I have to fucking level sync. Fuck. This is gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Oh wow, they died again. They died again. We have 6 minutes to kill it. That'll be fine. Oh, the problem is they were low level. I fucked up and brought something else over. I didn't mean to bring over. Sorry, this was not meant to be a fate thing. We should be able to do it, even though it's like 5 minutes left and she's at 90%. Just have to take it really seriously. Really seriously. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in as a sage. We probably would have been able to do it if we had started a little bit earlier, but I feel like we might not make the time. Even if I like almost entirely if I try and perform really well as a sage, I still don't think there's gonna be time. Like maybe if I do all the sidestepping in the world. I don't drop my timer stuff. Is someone blue maging it? I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that, just kind of surprised. But yeah, I feel like we're not gonna make it in terms of DPS. I don't know if there's... Even if I were to change now, I don't think there would be a way. I don't know if that works for certain new... Not new, but like older ones. It kind of doesn't help that some people are falling for the tricks, but... Aspinozzi. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the DPS. I guess it worked before because we had a lot of time, even though it was 4 people. Or maybe 5 people. And we started with like 20 minutes on the clock. Oh shit. I kind of forgot that that was going to be a thing that was going to hurt me. I thought it was going to just give me a damage debuff, you know? And not like this. Like, where can I save this? Where can I save this? Yeah, it's a good try. It's a shame. How did I not get hit there? We saw our second stage. I'm gonna get smashed by that. Not as bad as I thought. Yeah, losing battle. Kind of a shame. Yep. I don't know if I've ever actually seen it fail. Yep. Oh well. I missed the fish. I missed the fish I was going for. Oh damn. Okay. What was I going for? I was doing something aside from fishing. I was doing some fishing on the other side. And I'm pretty certain the fish is no longer there. Let me just double check though. It was a... Yeah, there's no way that fish is there. Yeah, that's the other thing. Just... Was planning... Right, it was up by the heron area. which happens to be where the old man is. Oh, I'm sorry. Left side of the screen. Sorry. But yeah, so that fate, the story of it goes that there's a shrine, there's a gold and a silver shrine maiden. You have to help their fates out. There's this broken down little shrine over here. There's an entire plot for it. I don't remember. I don't remember the whole thing. Just some lamentations and a shrine lady who can turn into a fox by accident, like she's cursed. A lot of blur. A lot of blur? I don't see a huge amount of blur. I have a little bit of blur over the chat, to be honest, because yeah, you can see where it cuts off, but like that's normally where my chat is. Because it's not considered super polite to like show that stuff on stream, honestly, as far as I know. It's not polite to show like public chat, private chat. Same thing with like the user list, which is why I have it that way. Yeah, but I also know some people who just like don't care at all. It's kind of it's a little rough, I guess. Like, not everyone's consenting to that. Can I, like, dive in? Oh, yeah, you can dive in here. Oops. Oops, forgot. But yeah, actually, if I can show what that minion is. The minion that you get from that, well, you get a drop that you can trade in for minions, but there's a little fox that's really cute. A fox kit. And that's the minion that you see sometimes by the shrine, depending on like what you do. Depending on what fate's active. Cute little fox. You can pet fox. Look! Look! So cute! Let's do once more. Then there's one more thing. I'm probably actually gonna just put this on here because I can redo it later. No, not that one, this one. This is my fox. This is my cat cafe outfit. This is my cat cafe outfit. Pretending to be a cat. And look, it's got like ear physics and everything when I jump. And do other things. They're kind of floppy. And you can see how it's a headband, but you can color them to kind of match your hair. It's not exact, of course. But yeah. That's the two of the things that you can get from defeating that person. From defeating that fate. You can get the minion, you can get a plush one for your house or apartment, and you get the glorious big ol' furry ears. Yeah. Yeah, that was my old fishing outfit. That was my old fishing outfit. Let me put this back on. Old fishing outfit, winter outfit for winter conditions, if I know what's happening beforehand. My tank, roughly? Tank. Like, just something to cover up so I don't have, like, super horrifically mismatched gear. I should probably make those green, honestly. Old healer gear that I sometimes wear. Not very often anymore. The cat cafe gear. The old swimming gear. The Valentine's Day gear. Old white mage gear that I ran when the last near raid was active. Like this was it. This was just casual beachwear. Mage gear. This is my mage gear. Christmas Dragoon. Also just like a general Dragoon cover-up. Post Moogle. To match my... to match my post Chocobo. To be or not to be? To be. Definitely to be. It looks pretty good. The problem is just that when you do certain things, like... if I do... Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, two things. If you do the bee's knees, the ass does, like, cut into... Yeah, you can see it cutting in. Yeah. So that happens with some stuff with this. Also, if you sit in certain ways. Because I found that out while taking photos. Yeah! What the fuck was that? Yeah, cutting through. Cutting through. Oh, I guess I don't have the blindfold on. Hold on. There we go. Dragging. Look, there's no ass slider. This is the 2B ass. This is the 2B ass. It just wasn't made to be used with this top. I'm trying to think. I think that this top was made to be used with a pair of red pants. And, I mean, the 2B dress was made... The 2B pants were made to be used with the 2B dress, which is really poofy. Like, it cinches in at the waist, and then it just flies out from there, so there's no collision points. Post Moogle, the Fisher gear. Oh, these are the pants that go with this top, I believe. Normally. I put together, like, secondary... Oh, this is healer gear. Ah, okay. New healer gear. Not healer. This is tank. My brain's gone. Caster gear. This is caster gear. It was just more of a, oh, these things match kind of in color. If my current stuff is too shoddy looking, because it really is just, like, literally whatever... Like, this is not planned. This is just whatever crap fell out of the closet. Like, very little is glammed. Okay, I shouldn't say very little, but, like, the Von Kill isn't glammed. It's just dungeon crap. More dungeon-ish, or, like, really out-of-date crap. So, kind of it just needs to get an overhaul. But I don't play Summoner anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Manderville outfit because card game, I think? Cards. Summer gear? Other summer gear. And kind of nice healer gear from when Aglaya was just coming out, I believe. Like, to look presentable. To look presentable. Have a good night, maybe not. I'm gonna be ending after this. And ye old Dragoon gear, because who doesn't want to pretend to be, you know, the proper Azure Dragoon with all the stuff going on? Who doesn't want to be matchy-matchy with a Stinian, huh? Love furries? Yeah, someone redeemed that because, oof, not this. Because I was going gaga over Foxy Lady, and also I have the fox ears for that, from that event. Yeah. No, it doesn't work with all F words. I have to have made the hat, because I am not capable of... I think it would be... I don't have the skill set to make that happen. There's fish, there's fishing, there's the furries, there's another F word that has to do with Final Fantasy that's in there, and then there's just the Final Fantasy hat. It works for the ones that are in the suggestion, if you like click on the redeem. I don't mind adding more like predetermined words, but this isn't like an everyday hat. This is mostly just the Final Fantasy fishing hat. It's kind of a... No one's probably going to guess the last F word that I planned. Let me grab it up, actually. And all the people who play Final Fantasy are gone. So... Wait. It shouldn't be this. It shouldn't be this. It should actually be a different hat. It should be a different hat. Did I not update it? Fuck. I can't... I can't spell it? Fuck. I can't spell it! I can't spell fet. I can't spell fet. Let's see. But yeah, so there's a... Fates are battle events that you can go around doing in the overworld, right? So, and then there's... trying to remember. There's Fates. And then there's Fets. And Fets are like the crafting version of that. Fets are the crafting version. So, it's not Fate, it's Fet. So, but when people, they don't happen all the time. They happen on every 2 days. They go through like a Fet cycle. So when that was popular, it was feet are up. Everyone go get your feet. So kind of like feet, really? Let's see, did I tell it to... Oh shit, I had it doing the wrong one. Okay. So yeah, it's actually Fet. And it should be this. But yeah, no one else loves Fet. So, all alone. Actually, I wonder if Fets are up. Hold on, let's check and see if Fets are up. Really quickly. I can't visit my house. Kind of like, well, in my server, they were doing things like, what is it? I can't pronounce it right. It's what? Chai in 5 minutes? I know a lot of people who play this game with a controller on console. Or not on console, but they play controller on the PC. That's like a perfectly valid way to do it. I would suggest playing on a PC if you have a choice over PC versus console for other reasons. Let me see. Where am I supposed to go? The broom? The broom. I personally play with a keyboard. But they do have a lot of good setup for controller options. So I've heard. Can I just... Firmament. Excellent. Okay. It's congested? What? Why is it the firmament congested? What the fuck? Why is the firmament congested? Okay, one real quick thing otherwise. Okay, so at least the pillars. Why? What's going on? It's like 2:30 in the morning. Is there like a party going on in the firmament or something? What the fuck? No, this is not normal. It should be empty. It should be fucking dead. As far as I know, I don't think there are any special events going, aside from like Fets, but they're not that big of a deal. That is the only other thing I can think of is that like there's an RP party going on in the baths or something. That's I don't get it. Okay then, I guess we're not seeing the firmament. Not on this server. Damn. Like, maybe I can server hop real quick. But... a full firmament. Wait, actually, can I? Yeah, let's go. Goblin? We'll try Goblin. Shh, we'll try Goblin. And this is also per server too, so it's kind of a, There's nothing going on here. Okay, we'll check out Ishgard here. I don't normally play, I say I don't normally play a whole lot of 14 on stream, but this is my second stream of it. And this is mostly just because it was supposed to be, we've got like a free hour or so before end stream, and now it's 2 hours later. It's 2 hours later. I promise I won't make this a habit. I promise I won't make 14 a habit on stream. I'll keep it off stream mostly. It was just fishing. And now showing off. And trying to get people addicted. Okay. Let's see. Into the firmament. What the fuck? This is so weird. Okay. Now I'm just really curious. Okay, we're gonna log out. And I'm gonna swap data center. Or I'm gonna return data center? We'll see. Maybe it's bugged? Return to homeworld. I don't like the setup of this. I understand what they did, but I don't think it's a appropriate flow. Or appropriate hierarchy. Maybe it's bugged? Maybe? But I think I know other people in Europe who've been playing and they've been doing firmament stuff like very recently. It would have to be a very recent bug for it to be an issue. Like, they were just talking about doing firmament stuff earlier today, I think. And patches are usually on a Tuesday. That's usually when things are broken, if anything is broken. I'm an ast? I guess I'm an ast. I just realized I'm still holding the controller. This entire time. I'm not playing it on a controller though. Okay. Kind of, I could just go to my house real quick. But I don't think that's any faster. I know that there's like nothing visually different between the different worlds and different data centers, but it feels a little different when you're home. Things feel a little different when you're actually properly in your data center. Okay, let's see. Maybe it was just because I'm not allowed in there as a foreigner. Maybe that's it. But yeah, so it's nothing like super special, I guess, in terms of stuff. Or rather, I mean, like, it's cute and all. It's not like it's absolutely banging in here though, right? There's not a huge amount of people. There's FFXIV coming up in 1 day and 15 hours. And let's see. But yeah, if there's like anyone having a party, it would probably be over here. Let me see. Yeah, over in here. Because it's the bathhouse. Like giant public hot spring. Yeah. With a bar. With a bar. And massage tables too. Like, they kind of knew their audience when they built this. I wonder if it's gonna happen. Actually, it probably doesn't happen here, huh? Yeah, that's like the only thing I could think of, and I kind of doubt that it was happening, so it's more likely that I'm just not allowed as a foreigner, as someone not from that data center, to get into the firmament specifically. That's much more likely. Huh, okay, not people. But in any case, secret kind of solved. Probably just a inter data center limitation. Where is it? Where is it? What fish are up? I'm not gonna fish. I have other things to do. Just more of a what fish are Old Softy. Old Softy. The Jaws of Undeath are up. Jaws of Undeath. Blue Corpse. A lot of fish. One day I'll catch them all. And I'll just have to wait for the next patch. It'll be a lot easier to catch up. It'll be a lot easier to catch up. So who is up and about and doing stuff? I don't actually know a whole lot of like Final Fantasy XIV streamers, but I guess it's also kind of a are you here for that? You're not really here for Final Fantasy XIV, it was for other things first. Oh, Toma is doing Sleepy Time karaoke. I haven't heard her karaoke yet. Let's take a look real quick. But it's sleepy time anyway, so and she's only been up for like half an hour, so she's probably got a lot of voice left in her. Toma Keys is a she's a monkey VTuber. She is part of the South Side. She's cute, she's short. Sleepy time? Maybe for chat? Maybe she's singing lullabies. I feel like I need to learn a few more of those. I know a couple, but maybe not so comfortable on them yet. Also, it's the kind of thing like, do you want to scar your child for life? Yeah, I got the song for you. They're not very friendly. They're not very friendly. But for instance, oh, she's singing Rainbow Connection right now. So I mean, it's that kind of thing. So we're gonna raid into Toma. Oh, plans for this week. The rest of the plans for this week. Really quick. Let's see. So we watched a Tucker No video. That was weird, but I think it was enlightening, and it was very good to rewatch it. It's been a number of years. It's probably been like a decade since I last watched it. It was released a decade ago on Blu-ray in America by Animego. That's why. Saturday. There's no stream on Friday. I had to push it. To Saturday, and it's also early. It's at 4 p.m. Scheduling is hard. Scheduling is hard sometimes. So we're gonna be starting Spyro the Dragon at 4 p.m. on Saturday. I'm gonna wake up early. I promise. I'm not gonna sleep in. I'm gonna wake up really early. And then Sunday we're gonna be continuing Record of Lodoss War, the novelization of the Grey Witch. What time zone? It's all in EDT, which is Eastern Daylight Time, which is pretty much EST except adjusted. It's EST. It's EST. For all intents and purposes, it's EST. But thank you very much for joining me tonight and helping me with beating the final boss, reminding me of what the different things are, and also for being a good luck charm for fishing. Thank you very much. I hope to see you on Saturday for Spyro. Have a good night.